Oh. Hello. Hi, Liz. Hi, Murai. Hi, Shadow.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I
It goes
remember.
loud.
But where are those who share the memory?
Hello. Wait, what is this? Oh. Go, I think. Trying to set up the music so that it's not too loud in my ears and it's not too loud for you guys as well. Hopefully it's not. Hello, Mina. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Mina, hi Liz. Welcome in. How you doing? Where's the flight trap? For your regard, I'm kinda still far away from pity, and I am not even guaranteed. So that's gonna be lovely. You got this. Oh, I hope so. I hope so. But I don't think I'll be pulling on the day that the banner comes out, because every single time I do that, I get like overhyped for it, and then I end up not getting her. I'm only collecting flowers. Hey, yeah, hell yeah! I finished collecting flowers for her. Though to be honest, if I get her, I'll be already lucky. As much as I want to get Cedrian as well, so I'm not gonna farm for Cedrian flowers. Or if I end up getting Cedrian as well, that would be great. Well, we'll see. But good luck, Liz. If you actually need flowers, my world is open for you. You can actually get them. Oh, look at these here. We need our boss mats too. I mean, I'm gonna be doing it a couple of times if you want to. You could join in if you wanna. The music is loud. Okay, got it. How's the music now? Yeah. Thanks for letting me know. I ended up like lowering the music, but I hope that it's actually like audible still. But yeah, I said if you actually wanted to do the boss for Furina, you can join me. I'm gonna be doing it like 2 more times. 2 or 3 more times actually. Let me see. I know I said I'm not farming for Cedrian, but I'm gonna do the boss. Because as if I got anything better to do. 46 is for... Wait, 46 is for... Wait a minute. 46 is enough for 1 character level 90. 2 character level 90 is gonna be like 92? Okay. I'm gonna need to do it more than that actually.
Right. Everyone okay?
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, help me.
I'll uproot you!
Emerge. Right now. I see everything. The doctor will see.
And Shroud!
I actually it happens. It's fine. Hi, Dark. You know, I did that before. Fuck. Bruh. Fuck is that goblet? You know, I hate the new launcher. Because now you also have the game launcher as well in your desktop. And what are you supposed to do with that? Delete it. And then you'll be like, oh my god, where's the game? I don't know. I don't like the new launcher. You wanna feel alive. Wait, you can't anymore? Oh, true, because they're from the same launcher. Oh. Oh, yeah, that sucks. We make one hell of a team. Make one hell of a team. Oh, me not playing on PS5 just for today. Just for today. I've been playing on PC for recently. It's just because my because I had to like clean my keyboard. So I was not playing on it. Wait, what happened? Are you being a little selby? Why? Here's the thing, either way, I never started Star Rail and Genshin at the same time. Is that bad? I never did that. I'm not interested in doing so. You'll find out when you log on to PC. Suspicious. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Ow. What do you mean? What do you mean, Onosabe? Oh, fuck. I mean, I could technically swap to PC right now. No need. You know, now I'm tempted to do so. Now I'm actually tempted to do so. Suspicious. Oh, that reminds me. Recently, I may or may have not haven't been streaming because I've been watching a K-drama called "The Lies Hidden in My Garden." I started it like I think like over a year ago or a year ago with Athena, but never got to finish it. But recently, like I was like, I don't remember if I finished it or not. So I got like to watch the whole entire drama, and oh my god, it so good. It was worth actually binging all 8 episodes like this whole entire week. But you can open both at the same time because launcher gets minimized. Oh, okay. Noted. But I'm not even kidding, like the drama was actually so good that what was it again? That you actually end up getting gaslit. Like characters gaslight each other in the story, and you end up at the end finding out that you yourself got gaslit. But yeah, if anyone actually watches K-drama, totally recommend it. It's a good one. Which one? The Lies Hidden in My Garden. It's a K-drama. It's so good, Liz. I'm down to actually host a Discord watch party for it and rewatch it myself. It was that good. I'm not even kidding. It was that freaking good. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I was watching it by myself and I was screaming. I was like, holy fucking moly. I'm not even kidding. Like, the characters in there, like, try to gaslight each other, and you know, every single time you're like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. And then you end up finding out that you yourself, like, the viewer, has been, like, heavily gaslit. But in a funny way, to be honest. It's kind of interesting. Okay, say no more. Hell yeah. Wait, you watch K-drama, Liz? Already forgot the title. Lies Hidden. You know what? I'll DM it to you right now on Discord. 'Cause I know you're poison. You're feeding me poison. Addicted to the feeling I can't help but swallow. Oh, you're poison. I made my choice. And there, I sent it on Discord. The story's gonna end with me dead from your poison. I was ready to write it down. Oh, I sent it to you on Discord. Because I know even I myself sometimes I'm like, oh my god. Bus. But it's a really good one. If you struggle to find it, by the way, if you struggle to find it online to watch it, because it can be tricky, I can also share the link that I found where I got to watch all 8 of them. Because to be able to watch it, either you need to have like Prime Asia, like Philippines, Singapore, or like and a bunch of others like on the list, or you need to have like a Viki sub. It was on Netflix at some point, but they took it down for some reason.
One with the force. Yeah. Keep up.
First I'll check and I'll DM you if I can. Okay, alright. because Vicky has the first and second episode to watch for free. And then, because I'm not even kidding, like when you Google it, they're like, oh, you can watch it for free, like fully on Viki. And I was like, oh, okay, great. And so I watched the first 2 episodes, and then like when I go to watch episode 3, it's like, oh, you have to buy our pass. I'm like, what? I felt like I was scammed. First I was being told that it was free, and then like, not that I minded to pay for the sub, but I don't know. The kind of false advertisement rubbed me off the wrong way. Let's see. I was supposed to do this domain for now. How long is one episode? One episode is one episode is like an hour. Yeah, one episode is an hour. About an hour. Hello? Oh, there's Liz. So all I'm hearing, I can binge just in one night. Hell yeah. Oh, it got 8 episodes, so it's not too long compared to like other Korean dramas. Let me see. Who am I gonna go? It's good, I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed it. I finished the last episode literally not long before I started stream. I've been like binging it, like trying to like watch like episode like 2-ish like every now and then. And yeah.
Remember, health comes first.
It's good.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. The doctor will see you. Emerge. Right now.
A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better.
Emerge.
Settle down.
Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here.
Ma'am.
The doctor will see you.
Goal is, I'm not gonna lie, my goal is to get better pieces for Furina, but I don't know if I will be able to get it.
Seems like an emergency.
Right now. Right here. A sight to behold.
See, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like I farmed it like a bunch before, because I was like, ooh, I can get better pieces from my Miko. Yeah, my Miko is better off with what she has, to be honest. Or so I believe. Copium.
Remember, health comes first. Mind the side effect.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Right now.
I missed.
Emerge.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Right here.
Where you heading?
Wait, Liz, do you have guaranteed for Furina or no? know it's much better to face these tough things with a sense of hope. But in fact, I'm looking at this for I'm technically only just say I got the oh yo congrats.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effect.
Emerge. Right here. Right now.
I have guaranteed for Furina. Guaranteed to lose one.
Right now.
Oh my god, you're
A bitter pill to swallow.
good luck. But here's the thing, you play Genshin like every blue moon. Let's just be honest. You play it literally to pull and leave.
Remember, health comes first.
The doctor. Right here. Emerge.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Nothing lasts forever. Right here. Emerge. Right now.
A bitter pill to swallow.
This ain't Pokemon. Or this ain't Pokemon. Though I understand your point.
Right now.
Basically, it is for waifus. Oh, interesting. Can I get a Hydro Goblet? Pokemon? Oh yeah, I will be playing Pokemon next month. I was planning on posting the list of games I'm gonna be playing on in July, but I'll be playing Zelda, Breath of the Wild, continuing my SMT5 and playthrough, and playing Pokemon. Which of the Pokemon? Which of the Pokemon? That's
Emerge.
I don't know, because now I have also Violet and Arceus, but I will be doing the Nuzlocke run, so I'm gonna try and see which one of them is actually the easiest to do, because if I don't want to lose my hair.
Emerge. Right now.
Seems like an emergency.
Nothing lasts forever. Right
Well,
here.
Brilliant Diamond it
Right
is.
here.
The only thing is that, are you able to only have one save file for Pokemon? Or no? I mean, if I struggle on it way too much, I could probably tap out of it, but... Like, I know the rules of Nuzlocke, but also, like... You know, if it doesn't work, I've never, like, played Pokemon before, besides, like... You have characters, so you can just make a new user... Oh, I do have another account, so...
Remember, health comes first. A bitter
Oh, potato! Go.
Right here. A sight to
Hello.
behold. Emerge.
mind the side effect.
Was also going to say I might end up in August or September playing Fire Emblem.
Emerge.
Taking a turn for the better.
I don't get it.
I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Right now.
Which one? We'll see. We will see. Let me go craft condense real quick. Isn't there like a bunch of Fire Emblem? Like 14, yeah, see, which is why, like, I'll check which ones are they connected? Are they connected story-wise? Because I think there is like a dating sim one, if I'm not mistaken. There is one called Encore or something, which looks like a freaking dating sim. I mean, all of them are, but yeah. But you don't need the plot of the other games, to be honest. Wait, so if I play Engage or Three Hopes or Three Houses, is there gonna be any difference? Like, do I have to play the other games then? Okay. Oh, those ones are separate. Newer ones are all separate, yeah. Oh, okay. I'll try by playing one of the recent ones. I'll play one of the recent ones before I can, like, make up my mind on, like, committing to the whole series.
I swear by my sword.
Be sanctified.
Make way for the adept.
Disappear. Here. Foreign. Here. Worthless.
Skyward. Scatter. Stray cloud converge.
Useless. Here. 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 Foreign.
Oh, let me see. You can play one on Nintendo Online for free. Because they're like 60 per game. You know, they're cheaper at the game store where I live. I think like Three Hopes, or was it Three Houses? They're all for like 20. Like for the cartridge. Three Houses? Something. Something 3. Yeah.
Barbados.
Wasn't one called Three Hopes? Is there 3 Hopes or am I tripping?
Worthless.
Seize the sky.
Oh, see, there is 3 Hopes. There's 3 Hopes. Or don't get me to grab my. Wait, I have my Switch. There. Oh my god, you're one of those. Oh man. You're one of those, I see. Yeah, I see now why you said it's not a Fire Emblem game. And here I was actually thinking that I was wrong.
Wind, hear me.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Foreign. Disappear. Here. Useless.
Recite on my part.
Useless. Worthless.
Skyward.
Foreign. Useless. Worthless.
I swear by my sword. Converge. Go as planned.
It's hack and slash? That's an issue? I don't find it an issue, to be honest. Hack and slash are still like games. You're making it seem that hack and slash are not. Oh. It's not the Fire Emblem experience. Yeah, I didn't say I'm gonna start with it, but it probably is still. If it's a Fire Emblem game, it's set in the Fire Emblem universe. So basically, it's still kind of canon, even if it's a different playstyle. Bro, you sound like one of those that like kept saying that Persona Strikers slash what is it called again? Scramble, which was the Japanese name for it, is not a Persona game. Literally. Literally. Still, exactly. It's still a Fire Emblem game.
Make way for the abducted. Seize the skies.
I listen, as long as it's called Fire Emblem, it's a Fire Emblem game for me. I mean, Fire Emblem requires like one brain cell about as much you need for the warriors. What? What? Let me condense more. Hack and Slash spin-off is called. Oh, I thought Three Hopes, which is why like Shadow was people writing about it. Counting 1, 2, 3. It's Fire Emblem Warrior. Oh, I'll say. Imagine if I start off with that one and be like, damn, Fire Emblem sucks. Bro, I can see it actually like, what is it? I could seriously see it happening with like being like, damn, Fire Emblem sucks, bro. Or like, damn, Fire Emblem is great. Oh wait, let me swap. Where's she? Oh, okay. I haven't liked any of the Warrior games that are based in another game universe. That's fair. That's understandable. I might end up getting Battle Pass to be able to get Furina.
Squall and Fury.
Tears of the storm. Light it up. Dare to mess with. Go Here we go.
Also, damn, Liz, not gonna lie, your Kai's kind of cracked. I was literally like looking at Liz's Kai and I was like, wow, one day my Kai will be like that. Is Freeze Kai? He was still kind of critting though. He was still kind of critting. I pulled Sample on this last banner and he won't stop DMing me. Listen, you know, I ain't gonna lie, I wish Sample wouldn't stop DMing me. I mean, what? I don't if the scammer is Sample, I don't mind being scammed. Is that bad? Is it bad? Does it sound weird? My scammer is Sample, I don't mind it. I'll happily and willingly get myself scammed. No, right. My dude got the scammer riz. got that scammer Riz. Why are you yelling? When did you come here? Yes, Mochi. I got an angry tough of loaf actually yelling at me. He's literally standing next to the fan. I didn't even hear him come in the room.
Freeze.
Everybody stand down.
So Swarm Fury.
Teamwork is teamwork.
Dodge this.
Stare them out.
Behold.
Light it up.
Wait, do you Shenhao with your Kaya, Liz? Holy, I did. Bro, we're already at half of the year, kinda, and it's 80. Damn. Damn. See, I'm being consistent. I streamed 80 times. That's a record. Oh. Yes, Mochi. I have no Shenhao. Oh, good luck. Hope you end up getting her. You know what? Well, since... Oh, bye, Murai. I go get Dindin? Okay. Thanks for the help. Let me craft some more condensed than Liz. Yes, Mochi. Yes, Mochi. Yeah. Come here. No? Okay. I use Shongyun, Kokomi, Venti, or Kazu. Ooh! That's a good combo, actually. You know what? Wait. I got Kokomi. They have Zelda Minish Cap. What is that? What is that?
Attack the frog. Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud. Freeze. Into the wind. Spirits high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Eee, that was nice. Hi, Twala. Welcome in. We ain't getting nothing. I haven't gotten a single good piece. Gee. What is it? What is it, sir? Oh. See? On the bed. Oh.
Hold the line.
One with nature.
Which domain you doing? Oh, we're doing the Furina. I need to get some Furina artifacts. Yeah. If you want to join in, feel free to. You know, anyone is free to join, actually, to be honest.
One with nature.
Allow me.
Cool it. From whence you came.
This domain will be my most done domain in 2024. You know, I'm not even kidding. You would think that my most done domain is like Vermilion because I would have like the most artifact out of it. But that who's that? Is that one of you guys? But I have like literally the least amount of artifacts when it comes to Vermilion. I'm not even kidding. Oh wait, Potato Head got Shenhe. Oh wait a minute, Potato Head got Shenhe. Wait, we can have the team but with Shenhe instead of Chongyun. No? Oh, where's Kokomi? Imagine not having Shenhe, bro. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for a Shenhe rerun. She's not coming home. In my humble defense, I got a Chi-Chi. In my humble defense, I got actually Chi-Chi'd. Hey, imagine having Shenhe but no Calamity Queller. Yeah? Shut up. I know, Mochi. What do you mean? I mean Potato Head. I'm talking about Potato Head. Hey, listen, if you love them hard enough, you would actually like pull for that weapon.
Take your true form.
You know, Twala got you with that. Yes, Mochi. Oh. Wait, I'll be back. I'm back. I ran after the cat. Because for some reason I touched his paw and he actually like screamed. So I had to make sure he was fine.
My will embodied.
So soft.
Hold the line. My ordinance divine.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind frostbite.
Rebuild.
Oh. Wait, didn't you get like that 160k like last stream?
Let's move out.
Damn. Y'all can keep your points. Gambling addict. Wait, I think I have been doing it like at random times. Let me do this. Oh. Y'all got 8,000.
Hold the line.
Transfiguration. Cryo incarnate. So soft. Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh wait, I think I have to open the door for him. He needs to go out. Give me a sec. Streams goes to 30. I have no idea why, to be honest. How are you? I'm doing great. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. I think it's mostly because America, yeah. Hell yeah. Hello.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
Yeah, I have no idea why that happens, but I think it's mostly because of like, also because of like my graphics card, probably.
Frostbite. The wind moves. One with wind and cloud. One with nature. Oh, so soft.
Transfiguration.
Wind strategy.
It's ADP outside of a combat? Is it? Like, I know that it's like, I know it's like 1080 normally, but like, it gets very grainy when it's some, you know what? Let me change to PC. How's that? After this one, I'll change the Genshin on PC, and we'll see if there's any difference.
My will embodied.
Into the wind.
Divine.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Don't take my word for it. Don't pay. No. Here's the thing. It's been happening recently, and I can't. Part of me kind of thinks that, part of me thinks that it may be like probably because PC cannot stream on that high of a quality, while also like getting the high quality from like video from like the capture card. I think we've been laughing about it, how like dual PC setup, and I think I might at some point I'll probably get to it. Well, but like not anytime soon.
Let's move out.
Okay. All right. Let me swap to Genshin PC real quick, you two. And I'ma continue. One sec.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay. Let's see. Why are people running? What did you do? What's the opposite? Assemble. Assemble is the opposite of scatter, but I don't know if assemble is an emote. Oh, assemble is an emote. Never mind. It is an emote. And all you should be in.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay. Let me turn off my console. It's PC is keyboard gamer Mino now. Oh, hi Torsken. PC gaming. Let's see. I don't Torsken. Does it go against? Oh, there's an audio though. Audio? There you go. There's an audio though. How's Genshin audio now?
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see...
Doing good. Glad to hear so. Thinking. I can go as with Cloud Retainer. Oh, okay. Yo, hi, welcome in. You wanna see? Well, it's not a Papega show, it's a good show. Yeah. I find it funny how Siegeman is in the Fortress of Mirrorpeed with Rio, but all of her teased content is of her with... You know, it's mostly because also, like, she plays pranks on Riceley. I kind of would have wanted to see that.
Have fun with this gift. Dare to make
Eagle's ray cloud confirmed.
to shine.
Skyward.
Years of the storm. Live for regret.
How's your damn day's going? Great.
Way to the attack.
Day's going great. Hope you're having a good day. Your showers and copium, Liz. I was seeing the 120 plunges. What are you on? Find it hard to do. Oh, ooh, okay. All right. My day is normal, but I had a little pain. Oh no, hope you're doing good. Liz hasn't seen my copium shower yet. You know, I think y'all never seen Paladin's shower.
Have fun with this gift. Let the world
Seize the skies. Scatter. Eagle's
let my name echo in song. Sense the tears of the storm.
make way to the objective. Skyward.
When Paladin is there, I get blinded by his yoi. I don't see anything else. Ooh, you only got a good yoi though. Truth to be fair, he got a very nice yoi meal. My shower's level 20. Wow, get out of here. Imagine having shower. Did you get... Don't think so. No, I don't think so.
Truth repeats its course. Dare to mess with me.
Seize the skies.
Like from the launcher? No. I don't see any.
Live for regret.
I'll be fine.
Years of the storm. Let my name echo in song. Live for regret. Truth repeats its course. Let the world see about it.
Make way for the objective. Skyward. Worthless.
Like the silly game. One day Shao will give Vermilion. I ain't gonna lie, I gave up. I have the most copious Vermilion set that Tito keeps bullying me about every now and then. How long have I've been playing since day one. I've been playing Genshin since day one, since launch. Moment playing, I mean, I would say better late than never. I don't think there's an issue with actually joining the game like late. Also, is there any difference now with the stream, like with the game quality on stream when in battle? BRB, take your time.
Great clouds converge. Skyward, scatter.
Gears of the storm.
This is the same, bro. Yeah, it's my PC, bro.
Seize the skies.
Have fun with this gift.
Bro, I don't think it's even the RAM. It's just like cooking the whole entire PC at this point.
Great clouds converge.
Too late for regret.
Scatter. Skyward.
By the way, can show me your Arlecchino? She's copium. Check DMs when you got a second. Shadow got that link to an extra RAM. Oh my god, imagine. Uh-huh. Yep, on my way to download more RAM. Holy fuck. How copium that would be. You got less pixelated when you left the domain. See, the issue is that when it was happening even when I was playing on console, Torskin. That's why. Like, it was happening even through the capture card. So basically, my graphics card, which is rendering the stream, is struggling. But yeah, my Arlecchino is copious. Yeah, my Arlecchino needs crit rate. She barely has any crit rate. But her crit damage is inflated because of this. I gave up. Which one you got? I got the 4060, not the TI, the regular one.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
It probably would have been better if I got the TI, but my budget for the PC was like way too low for that.
Looks like the situation has changed again.
And now I'm stuck with it because I can't return it. Yeah. Shouldn't it be fine? I don't think so. But I think like at some point, not now, but I think probably would be better like at some point. Like get another PC for like a second PC setup. Where like it runs like the model and like the game, and the other runs like the stream. Instead of like running like a lot of stuff and dying. Oh wait, shit! I forgot. Check your...
Fireworks are for now, but friends
I'm
are
not saying
forever.
shit. Is this why you've been saying don't open your game on PC? Is that why you've been like, oh no, scatter? Is that what's the reason for scattering? Is that what it is? I appreciate it though. You're insane. Thanks a lot. Delete stream? I don't know what happened.
Got nothing else to do? Why don't I tell you a story?
Thanks for the Genesis crystals. I appreciate it.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Things are about to get dicey.
Congrats on Furina, I guess. I think it's way too early knowing my rotten luck. Like, knowing my very lucky luck, I'm very sure it's gonna be way too early to say I'm happy owner of a Furina. Not especially after, but like the C6 Shao incident and how I ended up getting Chi-Chi on every like after how I got like, was it 3 Chi-Chis or 2 Chi-Chi? I don't even know at this point. Wait a minute. By the way, you missed my chat, so I'm going to say this again. I don't know if it's a good advice or not, but you shouldn't use your fragile on, because they're completely random RF. I mean, I've been playing the game for way too long. Building characters is the least actually of like my concern at this point. Most of my characters are actually built. I see more.
Quietly now.
Into the wind. Clouds high.
Welcome in.
Wind strike.
Light it up! Time for everybody to stand back!
But yeah, for people that started the game now, oh, hi Oracle.
Oracle Theorca gifted a tier 1 sub to Deity Sire.
Thank you so much for the gifted.
54 gift subs in the channel.
Thanks a lot for the gifted, Oracle. Appreciate it. Oh, hi Oracle. I don't even get a hi.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, hi Stress. Okay. No, wow. Oh, enjoy the cute emotes. Enjoy the cute emotes, Sila.
Clouds high. Birds call. Wind strike.
Everybody stand back!
We got some really nice ones made by Twala. Oh. Is it pronounced as Sila or Silo? Yeah, I wasn't wrong then. It's Sila.
Quietly now. Fallen moons are about to get
Adorn my
dicey.
night.
Teamwork! Light it up!
Yeah, because I remember like I remember like I remember hearing her say it on stream, which is why I was like, did I remember it wrong? But Oracle.
Into the wind.
No, Mino, it's our pretty warp silly. Hi, cat. Welcome in.
Here comes the catch.
One with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Oh.
Game's up.
The wind knows me. Fallen winds. Adorn my night.
Light it up!
Oh. But at this point, I'm literally going to use everything I had. I'm going to use like 25 fragile resin, was it? And not get a single, useful piece for Furina. Ow. Welcome back, Murai. Thanks for hydrate and stitches. I hope you're having a good day, hope you're having a good day, guys. You sack of shit. Isn't that just normal domain farming though? It's been a... Oh, really? The best ever. Finally know yourself. When I got all Panic at the Disco was great. Ow!
Double
Wait.
baby in naming it Araxel Jr.
Wasn't the other one called Marone? You calling them? Thank you so much for the 21 Sparkle, I appreciate it. Dude coming up with like the weirdest names.
Let's go find some treasure.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Cannot. Were you climbing? Were you climbing? Damn. Happy ever had. I just realized I haven't played Wuthering Wave in days now. I'm pretty sure like a lot of the events have actually expired. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I haven't played in a while as well. I'm not gonna lie, I was kinda like... I kind of like... I'm not gonna say I didn't like the game. I did like it. I enjoyed the husbandos and everything. It's just, it felt like too much to bounce 3 gacha games and add to that another 4th one. Because I play Honkai Impact 3rd, I play Honkai Star Rail, and I play Genshin. And I also play like some dating sim on mobile as well. So it was way too much for me to like... My brain was being overloaded. But probably just like make it the game that I log in every now and then and play it. And here's the thing, freaking ZZZ is coming out in like July. I'm not too sure if I will play it or not, but like, yeah. No, no, no. I don't know what it is about. I've never actually even watched anyone play it to begin with. But all I know is that the only thing that I know is that the game is free, but like apparently on PlayStation you can actually pay like $12 to be able to get like some like day one package or something, like player stuff. That's literally all I know. And like the release date. Oh fuck.
Take it easy.
But yeah, also like on the side I kind of like play other games, which is why I was like, I think I'll probably just like cut off the games I play, like gacha wise. Man. Man. Wait, did Potato Head get disconnected? Because I saw him disappear. Oh. Back, welcome back.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, for ZZZ, to be honest, I do like the style, but I think the game style of the game will be too much for me. See, I don't even know what it is about. All that I know is that there is this ad about the dude that is always popping up on YouTube that says "Good morning, girlies," and he's talking to his two pistols. That's literally all I know about ZZZ. I'm not even kidding. Like, literally, it's literally like they literally are like, "Oh, good morning, girlies," and it's like him like grabbing his two pistols and like, yeah. Billy, his name is. Why does the name feel like very fitting? Like very fitting, Billy. Interesting name. Bro, have you seen their TikTok? I am rarely on TikTok. I feel like a boomer sometimes with how like very much behind on like social media. How I'm not even kidding. I don't like being on social media. Says me who streams. But like not like in a bad way to anyone, but I'm not even kidding. Like after I'm done with my streams, most of the time, if like on my days off, either I will be like watching something or like probably chilling on a friend's stream. Going out of my way to like be on oh there. To like be on Twitter or whatever it is. I sometimes get lost. I get overwhelmed. Grandma Streamer doesn't like social media. It's not that I don't like social media. I have my peace without social media. I can have my peaceful days without social media. Is it bad?
Flag fly. Observe. Strike is one.
Like, nothing bad. Like, it's nothing bad. It's just, you know, you'll be like wasting way. Like, I'm talking out of also experience. You'll be wasting more of your time on social media than you actually want to admit. Oh, see, Harskin, that's when I'm bored. When I'm bored, I like go to YouTube and like watch videos about those dramas. But then again, you know, you could easily watch Highlands. Yeah. But then again, you can easily like get all of the drama from watching an actual TV drama, bro. Like, grab Netflix and watch you some good drama on there. How you doing, Liz? Welcome in. Hello, I'm not short. Wow. I'm not short. I bet you I'm taller than you, Liz. I bet. Why are we starting with my height this early today, huh?
Too slow.
No, you small? No, I'm not. Social media get too much, so sometimes it does. It does. Oh. I don't know if 168 centimeters is small. If I can't confirm this Liz is short. No, Liz, you're not short. But there's nothing with being short. I'm like 5'5" or 5'6" or something. I don't know. You know, you know, not all of us are 190 plus, like, centimeters. I like being close to the ground. I like being close to the ground as much as possible. Yeah. It's comfy. I'm 161. That's not short, though. I'm not gonna lie, I had, like, some of my old work colleagues that were, like, 140. I'm not even kidding. Like their whole entire family, like, it wasn't, like, dwarfism. They were just, like, that height. It was genetics.
Don't despair. I'm here to help.
But in my opinion, here's the thing. You are never too short. You are just perfect height for being huggable.
Know your place. Too slow.
At my work, there is a girl who needs a booster seat and why do I feel called out? Liz? Liz? Did you wake up on the wrong side of the bed today? Liz? Here's the thing. I can explain. I needed a booster seat, like a pillow, when I was driving because the car that I was learning how to drive on was old and the chairs dipped way too deep. So I had to actually, and it was an old car. So they had to, like, I had to grab, like, a chair pillow cushion to, like, lift myself a little bit up. Hello. That was intended, huh? Yeah, imagine. Hey, listen, I don't even know how many butts sat on that car. So, you know, technically in my defense, I prevented myself from, like, I don't know, sitting immediately on a chair that, like, millions of people probably sat on. Even if they clean it, nah. Never too short except when it's about roller coaster. Wait, were you too short for a roller coaster? Okay. Potato Head, you okay? Mm. If you have to bend down to wrap your arms around you, not huggable. You know, to me, to me, it's perfect height. You know, I don't need to bend down to hug. No, like. But also, what's wrong with bending down to hug? Y'all making it seem like it's an issue. What process? It's C0. C0. Welcome, not Anya. How you doing? If you put it on the fridge, it's like time out corner for you. I wouldn't fit in the fridge. Joke's on you. I don't fit in the fridge. I'm taller than the fridge.
Too slow.
On top of the fridge, I wouldn't fit. No. It's way too tall for me to go on top of it. Am I even making sense at this point?
Quit following me.
Who thinks for fridge? You see, I never said I wasn't thick, so you know. See, that's one thing I never said I wasn't. So. Now on the side, yes. Had a tall do that work? But 190. That's too tall, to be honest. That's surpassing average. It was like 26 old and looked like 40. Please tell me you didn't tell him that. Liz, please tell me you didn't say that. Liz. Wanted to no. Listen. Don't be mean to people. I had a classmate in high school you know, I had also one in middle school. I remember like all of us were still like short. And all of us like were still like kind of 12, 13, so we weren't like full height yet. And he was like 192. He had to go on like some hormone growth medication so that he stops growing.
Search for it. That's far enough.
Observe, light it up.
Leave him alone. You know, leave him alone. Life already has been taking its toll on him. That's why he looked old. He weighed down the world. You know, it's also, I feel like, is there a correlation? Because like most of the time, like, it's always like people that are like way too short that have baby faces. Does it have to actually to do with height? Now that I think about it. Because I don't think I've ever seen someone that has a baby face that is like tall, like hella tall. I don't think, but it's mostly like commonly seen. I mean, hold on. Almost every grandma's very short. They don't have baby. Yeah, they don't have baby faces when they're old. Liz, 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 what type of copium are you on? If it's a grandma, she has already aged. I'm talking like people in their 20s, 30s. I am done with all of the resin I had. I'm not even kidding. I don't even know how long it took like to save up all of that fragile resin. I think I'm out. Yep, I'm out. We need to put thanks a lot for the carry. It was fine now. Thanks a lot, Liz. Is 149 centimeters had no baby. I did say mostly. I didn't say all of them. I didn't say all of them. I said mostly. So, but I kind of do feel like it might be kind of related. Maybe they have less care in the world. Or also, you know, one thing is like, you know, also one thing could be also genetics. If you look old or if you look young, most of the time it's like your genetics. Also, like if tall genetics, short genetics. You know what I'm gonna. You know what? I'm not gonna say it. What are you gonna say? You're in monster? Yeah, I know. Doing my dailies. Struggling with my dailies. Because I hated the Fontaine one. I think he's gonna say, like, why you not do a vent for... I feel like Potato Head is balding every single time from mentioning that and seeing me doing my dailies.
Relax. Quit following me.
It's mostly because I hated the doing tasks for them. And I ended up apparently doing some Mondstadt ones that had, achievements, so...
Quit following me. Too slow.
But you can speak, Potato Head. It's okay. We are in a very safe environment. We don't judge over here. And you will never be actually, like... You will... No. It's okay. Go on. You could say it. It's a very safe environment. Safe? Yeah, it's very safe. Hey, Torskin, I saved your ass last time. Wait a minute. Wait, we have 1 day for this event. What the fuck is this? If you Hey, you know, I could have. But you know what you did? You banned me. You banned me. See, I could have actually done so, but you banned me. Did I miss Torska? Oh, you did. Oh, you did. Paladin banned Torskan. He apparently annoyed Paladin, and Paladin banned him immediately. He was like, I swear to God, I'm gonna do it. And I was like, what? And he banned Torskan. Huh?
Relax.
When? 2 streams ago, I think? Wait, I can actually check it if I look on Torskan's name.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
5
I
days
just
ago.
Tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Yep. 5 days ago. Did I have a target? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Chat is a reflection of their streamers. Streamers are reflected of their mods, and mods are a reflection of their chat. No. 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 I got great mods. I will tell you. I got very great mods. I'm just saying. It's just 90% of the time it's Twell and Paladin. Which is not bad. But they're great mods. And I wouldn't take... No. I might feel safe with them around. You got abusive mods now. Nah, no, here's the thing. I'm not even kidding. My mods make... I'm not gonna lie, they make most of the time like me streaming easier. Especially like if I'm in collabs or anything. Even like also VIPs. Wait, it's mostly because I also share like a here's the thing, you know, if you actually end up abusing the ban, I will say this, if you actually like abuse the ban, Twitch can actually flag the account. Thanks for the hydrate and stretches, Mordai. But I'm not even kidding. If you end up like actually abusing the ban on a streamer in a chat, the streamer is gonna get flagged as like a suspicious user and get like kind of shadow banned by Twitch.
Relax.
And even the chatter. So basically, like, which is why like I always say like don't do that. Torskan should be flagged anyway, dude. Oh, the streamer, not the one banning. No. For example, let's say I'm chatting and I end up getting jokingly banned over and over. I end up getting flagged for being a suspicious user. And I will probably end up getting shadow banned for that after. Yeah. And for chatters, they will probably end up getting their accounts. They will probably end up getting their... So what? So Vanish is fine. Time is fine. Vanish is fine. Time is fine. Time is fine. But banning, no. Listen, I think I remember once timing out Steve for 69,000 seconds. No, 69,420 minutes. and I forgot about it and I went on with my stream. I'm not even kidding. Literally. And I went on with my stream. Let's just say
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it
let's
like
just
it is.
say he was
Someone
like
can't handle it.
fucking in Discord
Maybe that's
crying
their
how I
problem.
forgot about him. He was like, bro, I got forgotten about. I jokingly timed him out and I was like 10 minutes. I was like, listen, 10 minutes and I'll untime him out. I forgot. It went like by 2 hours and something. And I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. I think it was all day, yeah. And then someone DM'd me was like, Steve, did you like time out Steve and forget about it? It would be fine. Goldfish memories? Yeah. I mean, I never said I don't have goldfish memory. I sometimes forget about things I actually talk about. Like, sometimes I'm like talking about something and out of nowhere, like I go on to a different topic. I'm pretty sure most of you have already realized that. Exactly, I got a good memory for the important stuff. Like how I got to meet most of you guys. I know, Mochi. Yes, Mochi. Me. Me. Okay, he's running away. But yeah, thanks a lot for the help, Murai Potato Head. I'll go get the, what is it called again? I'll go to the event that has like a day left. Well, I'm gonna claim my dailies first. Thanks, Potato Head. Hi, Murai. I don't even remember how. Oh. You should have done the event before dailies. Nah. Nah. It's fine. Make you remember.
Add Astra Abbott. Thank you for Add Astra Abbott.
Doesn't matter if the Stockholm Syndrome is already in effect. I mean, you know, it's how, like, you guys held me hostage during the subathon. And I was like, oh, I want it to end, but most of you were like, no, this is not ending. And when you guys wanted it to end, I was like, well, I don't want it to end. Literally. That was freaking Stockholm Syndrome. Good times? Oh, hell no. Oh, you know what so here's the thing. I have a Ring Fit now. And I apparently found out something today that you can apparently play Souls games like a Dark Souls with a Ring Fit. So basically you have to properly crouch to heal. You just need to mod your Joy-Cons. So basically yes. So I was like thinking like, you know, this year for the subathon I'll probably have it as a goal to do modded like Ring Fit not Bloodborne, Dark Souls run. Sounds like a painful listen, it would be fun. You know, it doesn't need to be like a very, I don't know. It doesn't need modded and Ring Fit. No. You mod it's a regular game. You just mod the Joy-Con, like the Switch Joy-Con. You have to mod them. Phil dropped me off at the mental asylum. Listen, you know, it's a nice mental asylum. If this is a mental asylum, it's a great one. Oh, okay, there's people. Yeah. You basically, to move your character, you have to walk in place. And direction-wise, you have to steer the Ring Fit. Basically, like a steering wheel. It's fine. And like to attack, you just like press on it. And it attacks. It's kind of nice, yeah. This is interesting. I saw like the inputs for it. I actually like saw the inputs for it and I was like, this This kind of seems very interesting, but I probably need to get Joy-Cons for it because I'm not modding my Switch Joy-Con. We'll see. By that time, I'll probably have like different. Also, if Chirino will regret it in the first 5 minutes, nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be training until then. Listen, you know, it will be fun. It will be fun. You know, I will give it a try for like maybe an hour. I'll try it for at least an hour. How's that? You know, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Right, I don't think it's gonna be that bad. I'm not even kidding. I played the Ring Fit yesterday and I was dead. Like, I played it for like 30 minutes or so. I was dead. I was fucking dead. I was like, oh my god, what is this? I was like, oh my fucking god, what is this? Who thought this was a great idea? But I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. The only like painful thing was that if you slack off, the game actually can tell and is like, oh, you're slacking, by the way. Fix your posture. Do better. Literally having like, it's literally having like a trainer, but like in a virtual format. Oh, fuck. I may or may have not removed my mic from the thingy, so give me a second while I was gonna say while I screw my mic in. Give me a sec. I'll be back. I don't think there's a way to fix this. I think the thingy is faulty. The mic arm is faulty, and I thought that I was in the one that screwed it in properly. Man. Rip? Yeah, I could still return it actually. I could still actually get it changed, so. Time for me to clear floor 12, good luck. I hated 12 a lot. I did not like 12 a single bit, not gonna lie. No. It was ass, and not the good kind. And don't do it. I did it because I want to get food. I want to get Sigewin and Furina, but my goal first is Furina. And then I'll see if I cry about it. No. Dreams were hard to defend. Just get both. Yeah, surely. Yeah. Do you know how much that's gonna cost? I had worst time on first chamber. You know, I had worst time on first chamber. And then I was like, you know what? I'm grabbing the C6 Shao card. Knows you, didn't really know you at all. I had the best time. Yeah. I had actually like the best time.
Into the shadows. Loaded.
It showed me drinking.
Ready. Loaded.
Oh boy.
Ready.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, I'm liking the JoJo posing that it looks like that Florinda's doing with her E. Like literally, she looks like she actually is posing. Okay. What is going on, bro?
Loaded.
When is Abyss resetting? Oh, next month. Actually, next month. We no longer have Abyss resets on the 1st, but we will be getting on the 1st the new Abyss, the new endgame content, the theater something. You my name. Yep, so now you don't have to sweat every 2 weeks, you will have to sweat your ass every month. Fuck. Oh my god, holy fuck. Scatter skyward and I'm dying. Ma'am. Bruh. that's it. Oh damn. Okay. Skyward, yeah. I hope same. Seeing how like they're actually like seeing how they're literally like murdering the yeah, no, I don't want it. No. How like Abyss is becoming less and less enjoyable. I'm not even kidding. Props to Genshin for making Abyss unbearable. It used to be like a blast. I'm not even kidding. I used to actually like clear everyone's Abyss while having fun with it. And enjoying it. Now it feels like a fucked up chore that I no longer want. But the sun is calling out your name. When is Genshin's live stream? It should be in like 3 weeks from now. The same here. I'm not even kidding. Now when I get a single line of crit, I'm like, man, you could have been 2. I'm not rolling your ass. I'm not even kidding. It's so bad. I'm not even kidding. Like literally, I'm like, bro, you could have been. You did, or like, you weren't even high roll. Wow, get out of my face. Oh.
Take it easy.
Like literally yesterday I was like trying to get like Vermilion. I'm like, you know, you weren't even like double crit or like even like high crit. Exactly, and you didn't even have like any like other freaking like rolls, like important ones. Nah, bro. Bro, 20 seconds. Oh, was the last one like random? Oh, it's Kazuha. No Yellow, Wonder, and Nahida, no HP when. Wait. Oh. Wait. I I have Godly Feather in the... What is the bull's head? Meanwhile, farming for Furina, suddenly all HP substat vanishes for... Oh my god! See, that's for some reason what always happens. It annoys me. Like, you know, I'm farming that right now in, like, Star Rail.
Time to go.
And I need break effect. No crit, no shit. All I'm getting is fucking crit. I'm not even kidding. I'm like, I don't need crit. I need speed. I need break effect.
One with nature.
I'm like, bro, give me speed. Give me attack. Give me break effect. And,
Into the wind.
I'm not even kidding. I'm like, no. No, this is, no.
One with nature.
This game sucks, man. You know what? See that too.
Into the wind.
That too. Michael Comey. I'm not even kidding. Michael Comey is on like copious stats and on tenacity. I give up.
One with nature.
I give up. I give up building DPS Kokomi. Yo, fuck that.
The wind.
I'm out of here. Uh-huh.
Time to go. One with nature. The wind knows me. One with nature. Ah. Into the wind. The wind knows me. Into the wind. The wind knows me. Wind strike.
Okay. Yeah. But yeah, I ain't gonna lie. The party must have at least one member. You may choose a character for this stage. Oh. You know what? I enjoyed those two actually. I enjoyed playing Chlorine. I enjoyed like the way that she was posing. I'm not even kidding. As like a JoJo fan, it kind of literally looked like she was JoJo posing.
Ready.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck, how am I supposed to get the one up high over there?
Into the shadows.
Bro, this game stinks. Why did nobody say that you needed like someone to fly you up so high? Wow. You need bird or Kazuha actually. I didn't think I needed that. Wow. Can I redo it?
Enough.
Loaded. Into the shadows.
Yeah, at this point I am struggling.
Ready.
I think we got enough, right? We needed like 1,000, no?
Loaded.
There you go. Hey, you know, I got plat, so I don't care. You know, it's done. Yes. No. Oh, let's see. 500. You know what? Let me see. How long is the what is it called again? How long is the story quest? How long is Arlecchino's story quest? Because part of me is like, I should do it, or another, and then I'm like, maybe I should change to SMT5. No, there. I'll probably write it here. It is long. That's fine.
It's been a while since we visited Poisson. Maybe we should head over and have a look around.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share?
But yeah, I don't mind it being long, since either way I will be like doing it to like, I don't know, to get more primos. I should probably turn off the music.
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Who is it? Oh, Lenny!
Oh, Paimon knows that voice.
Hi, Lenny. Hello.
Over here.
Look over there. Oh, then I go lurk. Thanks for stopping by, Twella. I appreciate it.
At the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you two out of the blue like this has really made my day. I certainly wasn't expecting it.
You can say
Because
that
world
again.
quests are
What
long.
brings you to Poisson?
I'll probably do a world quest
Wait,
on
Paimon's
the day
got it.
Furina
You
banner
must
comes
be here
out.
for one of your magic
Yeah.
shows, right?
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble on the home front, so Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
Oh, are Lynette and Fremine here too?
Yep, along with most of the other members of the House of the Hearth. You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more crowded than usual.
So you're saying nearly the entire organization has moved to Poisson? Sounds like you've run into way more than just a bit of trouble. What's really going on?
Well...
Since the two of you are so curious,
Ooh!
perhaps I can fill in the gaps.
He's there.
You scared Paimon half to death.
I didn't know that she will be there early, actually.
Father, you're here.
You know, on second thought, maybe we don't need to know. It's all probably super confidential House of the Heart stuff, right? We totally weren't trying to pry or anything.
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now. Of course, I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved.
Well, we are a little curious. We still have our reservations about your... about the Fatui,
I
yeah.
understand.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
well
yeah,
aware
yeah, yeah.
you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past, and I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future.
Understandable.
As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could
Oh my
stand to be
God.
more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past.
Yeah.
As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive. To be frank, it all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an internal matter.
What sort of rumor?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
Some sort of a ghost story, maybe?
A phantom child? Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
A spirit that should have long ceased to exist is lurking in the shadows of the House of the Hearth. So I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation, if you will. It shouldn't be much trouble at all. If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors. Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests. I have some matters to attend to.
Alright.
Of course, Father.
Yeah, I'm gonna lie, I cannot unsee how, like, her color scheme is the same as Boot Hill. I cannot unsee it anymore now. Couldn't help but feel intimidated with that conversation. During that conversation with the knave. Now that she's gone, I feel like I can finally breathe again. He also suggested that we stick around for a few days. But why?
It has long
I keep
been a
getting
dream
those
of mine
Genshin
to invite you
drops.
to our home
Wait, you don't play
and
Genshin,
introduce
Liz?
you to my other siblings. You're quite well known in the organization already. A lot of people have been talking about you, especially after everything with the prophecy.
No?
If you're willing, why don't you stay a while and have a little chat
Maybe
with
since
us?
drops are on? Yeah.
Alright. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. But let's be clear, we're just gonna be there as guests, okay? Don't get any funny. Oh, wait a second.
Of course. During our stay in Poisson, we've been helping out the locals with some fishing.
Honkai have hotter
We bring in
characters.
quite
Which
the
Honkai?
bounty every day.
There's two
In
now.
fact, today's the perfect
There's
chance for me to show you
Impact,
what I can do
which
in the kitchen.
I will strongly agree if it is. Also, Star Rail has also some really nice ones.
Let's go. I'll take you to where we're staying.
We changed the party because it's my dailies party. Oh. Eh. 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 No, let me do this one. Oh, where are we going? Oh, it's an orange gremlin. Look, it's Mia. I mean, what? Is it down? Star does have like pretty good characters actually. It's just the only thing that I cannot unsee now is how they have like the
temporary base.
whoever is making the outfit designs for the characters has something for shoulders and for knees. Because most of them literally are showing like shoulders and like has the same exact style of like, you know, bare shoulders, and you could see the knees as well. And I'm like, can we like change the outfit style, please?
So, where are we off to now?
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies. With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then.
Okay, well, there are all sorts of rumors about your organization. But now that we finally have the chance to see a day in the life of the house, we can take a good look at how you operate.
Well, you're more than welcome to come along. Just follow me.
All right. Oh no, I got fished out. Let me see where we're going. Is it up? Oh, it's up. Oh, there you go.
Linny, you're finally here. The supplies. I'm assuming you've
Brought them with me? Yep, here you go. Hello? Something caught your eye?
Oh.
It's the Traveler in Paimon!
No way! Come
I was like, what's going on?
The Traveler and Paimon are here!
One at a time, please. Don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
Are they happy about Paimon? They're happy to see the Traveler, but like also for them, since like it's not normal for people to be floating. To them, she's a fairy.
Oh, it's alright! Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize we were this famous. Of course! Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Father told us about how you helped Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give. As you can imagine, everyone's been very curious about you.
I heard the Traveler is so strong that she can move a mountain with her bare hands. I heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel Tabor in just 3 days.
Where they didn't hear even good things about her.
You heard about Paimon?
That's also a bit of a stretch.
Oh, wait. When guests visit, you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right? Oh, we don't need something like that. Besides, we don't have anything to give to you. Come on, we insist. I can give you some of my new potions. Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison. I've got both. Huh? Or maybe Shaplo can teach you guys about stealth. He's super good at it. He's never been caught.
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head-on, but it never hurts to expand your bag of tricks, right? When it comes to eliminating your enemies, staying quiet can go a long way. Trust me, I would know. I was poisoned not too long ago, and I'm still dealing with the after effects. So I'm not quite as good as I was before, but I can still give you some pointers.
Wait, when you said gift, I didn't think you meant poison and stealth tactics. But those are the best things we can give you. You don't like them?
That's why, I mean, kids are kids.
Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you, and we'll teach him a lesson for you.
All right, Fold, Selwar. I think that's enough suggestions for now. When it comes to being a good host, it's the thought that counts. You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after
I
suggestion
like other people's
might
kids
make
more.
them
I don't like
annoyed
kids to
than
begin with.
I would say your enthusiasm has certainly gotten across.
Not gonna lie, some can be like hella obnoxious. Absolutely.
Awesome! It's been so long since we have had guests to play with. If there's anything you need, just let us know. Yeah, especially if it's poison or something. I've got all sorts of potions for that.
The fact that like she's
we'll
happily
talk to
talking
you
about
all later.
poison as if it's
We've
not
still
like
got supplies
something
to
to be frowned upon.
All right, see you later.
Mm-hmm.
Bye! Lenny, about all that poison and stealth tactics talk just now.
Scared you, did it? That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Hearth. When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets, just out of curiosity. He was labeled a dangerous problem child and was abandoned by his family. Elwar has an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one. Chaplot is
damn.
around my age. Well, I'm mainly
They
responsible
really
for
are some very
collecting
interesting
intelligence,
kids.
He handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking on some very difficult missions. I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer, that's all.
Wait, where's the other side? Oh.
Filial, supplies are here.
Thanks. And who are these two? Outsiders?
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, you're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about. It's nice to meet you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places. Is that true?
Of course! We're making our way all across to that!
Oh, good for you.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the new opera that started running recently?
Did-
I think it's called...
The audio on his
The
end
4,000
kind of
Thieves?
stutters.
Oh, this is the first we've heard of it.
It seems like it's going to be fantastic. From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway. You should definitely check it out if you have the time.
Oh, and there's the Blind Maiden, too. That one is supposed to have audience interaction. Seems pretty interesting. After this mission is over, I think I'll go get a manicure.
Oh, maybe I should dye my hair. Wonder how much it'll cost.
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem much easier to get along with than the others? Looks like the House of the Hearth has some normal members after all.
I heard that.
Oh,
Hi, Vanity.
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others.
Hello,
Yeah,
Vanity.
We're
Oh,
definitely
Furina.
not all like them.
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now. I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out the plan.
That's enough, Filial.
Don't talk about family members behind their back, right? Whatever. Let's go.
Guess this is goodbye then. If you ever have some time, we should go see the opera together.
Hi, hello. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you're doing good.
Well, that's it for the supplies. We should probably head back as well.
well, they didn't seem too happy with each other.
I'm doing okay. How about you? I'm
Seems like
doing good.
Right.
I'm doing
Only
good.
here as guests after all. Oh, Winnie's getting super far ahead. Come on,
Was gonna actually like play, what is it called again? Was going to play the S75, but then I was like, you know, like probably farm a little bit more primos for Furina since banner is in a couple of days. And besides that, I've been good. S75, yeah.
What do
Have you
think
played
of the
it?
members you've met so far?
I apparently ended up on Vengeance route, which
Well,
was excited
Father
about.
is always encouraging us to be
And-
strong-willed and independent.
I'm not gonna lie,
So if there's
I've
one
been
thing we've
holding
got,
myself
it's people
back
who aren't
from
afraid to
playing
speak
it
their
off
mind.
stream since I did
Well, I
say,
should probably get cooking.
since I did say I'm
Wanna
gonna play
join?
the whole entire game off stream. So, yeah.
And let's head out.
It's been taking every
Uh-huh.
single bit of my patience.
Fremine, what are you doing here?
Well,
The commitment, yeah. You know, I played, what is it called again? I played,
you too.
I played
I
almost
heard
all of
you
Persona
used
3 off
the
stream.
House of the Hearth.
I think I only played Persona 3 once on
Welcome.
stream. Only once,
were just
and I
going
was
to make
already
some
like
food.
way too far into the
Why
game.
don't you
And I
come
was like,
along?
maybe
I could
not.
use
Yeah,
some help
no,
in the
we're not
kitchen.
doing that
I
again.
seem to remember
Yeah.
you mentioning you wanted to make seafood soup for the Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah. The
Seafood
commitment, I'm trying.
Oh, Paimon's drooling already.
I'm
Were you
trying.
looking for something just now, Fremine? Maybe I
I've
can
been
help.
enjoying,
It's.
I've been
nothing.
trying to distract myself
I
and
just wanted to
enjoying
see if there were any extra
an
supplies.
otome game called
Yeah, we've
Collar
got some
Malice.
leftover. What do you need?
Some
And I
food
played it
and
like so far,
water,
like I did
and
so far
some
like
clean cloth, if possible.
3 routes. I'm currently on the 4th
No
one.
problem. Give me a second here. Food, water.
It's been a nice
Wait a
distraction.
minute. What do you need all of those for? You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going to come eat with us. So what's this all about?
I thought I'd grab an extra portion because I get hungry at night. Could be because I'm growing, you know?
He's bad at lying.
Fremine, you remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work. Tell
You
me
could
what's
work on
going
your lying, man.
Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own brother?
Maybe it'll be better if we gave them some space.
This is the first time I've seen that kind of look on your face. Whatever happened, does it have something to do with Father?
Yes.
Oh.
Just follow me.
Okay. Alright. Noted. Oh. Where are we going? Over there? There's a kid.
You're back! Oh, and you've brought some friends with you this time.
Hello, my name's Linny. I grew up in the House of the Hearth.
Hi, Linny. I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth, just like you. You can call me Clairvy.
Clairvy?
It's nice to meet you. Does that name ring any bells, Linny?
No, not at all. That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it. What I'm not sure of, though, is how she managed to sneak in. She must be the phantom child Father's been searching for. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine. You, haven't told Father, have you?
No, I haven't told anyone. I've just been keeping her hidden.
For how long?
About half a month.
Bro!
So ever since we got to Poisson, then, do you have any idea what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing.
What are you doing?
Really? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find.
Yeah.
If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished. You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal. So why are you doing this?
I've thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like that. Linny, don't you remember last year? Sheplo nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect, and not a single person was there to help him. That night, while I was
Looks
sleeping,
familiar, though.
I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. I thought maybe I was just hearing things, but I went to look for him anyway. Luckily, I got there with enough time to save his life. That feeling of being haunted, of hearing voices, it's happened many times in the House of the Hearth. I'm sure you've noticed.
So what you're saying is, that was her? She was the one who spoke to you that night?
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth, I don't think there's any other possibility. If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought, because that's what Father ordered us to do. But she's been living with us, helping us from the shadows all this time. I think that makes her family. I couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with. Not when there's so much we still don't know.
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone is bound to find out eventually.
I haven't thought that far yet. I don't want to disobey an order from Father, but I also don't want to put Clairvy in danger.
Come with me. There are a couple things I'd like to say to you in private.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oy, oy, oy. But my nose.
Those two sure care a lot about each other. Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off. No way. They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also have a friend like that. I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last. The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
I'm sorry, Linny. I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
Oh, really? You didn't mean to? 'Cause I, for one, wish you did.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just like Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, all rescued by father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our bond was the closest. Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive long before we joined the house.
Linny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine, we've stood by each other for all these years now, and to me, that means more than blood. You and Lynette are the most important people in my life. No one can replace you. So I won't let you face anything alone. Not if I can help it.
Oh, looks like things are getting kinda heated between Linny and Fremine. Maybe we should go check on them. Oh, it's raining. I should put my clothes away.
Hello.
Hey, you two! Hope we aren't interrupting anything. Oh, wait a minute, Fremine. You're not crying, are you? Is everything alright?
I feel like we might have actually
everything's fine.
stepped in at the wrong time.
Thanks for...
Well, we're all friends here, right? We've been through so much together, so if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with. In fact, it might be better if your stay ended here.
Sometimes having guests around can come in handy.
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it?
Exactly. I think it'll be better if we stick around.
Just...
Yeah.
Thank you. I was really hoping to keep you out of it. But even if I could think of some other reason to turn you away, I'm not sure I could convince you. I know things could turn dangerous, so I promise you this. From now on, I'll protect you like my life depends on it.
Me too.
Well, back to the matter at hand then. If we don't plan on handing Clairvy over to Father, then our only other option is to solve the mystery of her identity before Father is able to track her down. That means finding out where she came from and what she's doing here. Then we can send her on her merry way and pretend like none of this ever happened.
Here's the thing. Why is she there to begin with?
And nothing. I tried taking her somewhere really far away, but after some time, she just reappeared. She even came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is, she follows.
I don't know much about spirits. Do you two have any ideas?
Let's see here. Paimon remembers hearing something like, if you fulfill a spirit's last wish before they died, they'll let go of whatever's keeping them here and return to the ley lines. Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that, so it's not guaranteed to work or anything.
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish. But first, Fremine, I need you to promise me something.
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us. We're the masterminds behind this whole thing. No one else gets involved. Can you do that for me?
Of course. I promise.
All right. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Fist bump. Hell yeah, high five.
I swear.
The way she showed up out of nowhere.
Whoa!
Lynette!
You scared me.
What a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister? And, when exactly did you get here?
The way she looks upset that she was excluded. That's cute.
You're an idiot, brother.
Yeah.
And you too, Fremine. You
Her face.
traveler, and
Oh.
you 4, Paimon.
Okay.
Wait, what did we do?
She looks disappointed.
I've
She
seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out you were just hiding her. I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in.
Wait, she knew about Clervy?
If you don't agree,
Is
I'll
her
have no choice but
disappointed
to report everything back
face?
to Father.
Is her
Simple as that.
disappointed face is in the camera, I wonder.
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette.
What do you mean?
Well, I guess we're all in this together then.
As in, like, was she looking at the
After we talk
camera?
to Clairvy, we'll figure
I
out
know.
our next move. There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Oh! My...
Is it time for a magic
Bro, why am I in the bushes? Wait. F2? No, actually. No. No. Wait, why is her smiley face not smiling? No, wait. Her smiley face is not smiling. Or her smile looks more dead than Chi-Chi. What? What is happening? I'm not even kidding. Like, here's the thing. Chi-Chi doesn't know what smiling is like. So basically, Chi-Chi smiling, she's not smiling. I'm not even kidding.
I will...
Like, see this? Zoom in on Chi-Chi, right? Okay. See that? F2. There's Happy Chi-Chi, right? That doesn't change. Not even kidding. Happy Chi-Chi, she got the same exact face. Like, she looks disappointed, by the way, but she doesn't look happy. Chi-Chi, please. Chi-Chi, please. Chi-Chi, please. Chi-Chi, please. Chi-Chi. You literally, you see, you could see Chi-Chi disappointed. We don't see Chi-Chi being happy. Oh my god. This game, man. Why are they even adding it as an expression? He's in puppet mode when smiling. Yeah, clearly. Wait, now that I think about it, I don't think I've checked any of Arlecchino's, pensive. Oh, the way she actually kind of like puts her lips together. Look at that. It's actually, ma'am. Yeah, I kind of like it. Yeah. Eh. I like the tiny, like, kind of colors to the lips. It's cute. That face, the serious face looks like she's about to oh my god, you're a lost cause.
Whatever would you do with it?
Let me continue on with my story. Holy moly, man.
I'm full. Thank you for bringing me this food, you guys. She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
And you thank her for it? True. You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I kind of would agree on that. Yeah, I would fully on agree on that. Well, she's a spirit. She can't eat.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical world at all. Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in her mind, she really is eating those things.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer. My guess is that she's just as confused as we are. Or maybe she couldn't understand the question at all.
Clairvy, if you've got some time, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Oh, another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy.
Hello.
Clairvy, how did you join the House of the Hearth?
Huh? Isn't it the same for everybody? The knave brings you here and then you can't leave.
It's just that your name, it's not on the roster. And I've never seen you before.
The roster? Oh, I get it now. I think there might be some things you don't know about this place. The people in charge, they're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it, and never will be. In this house, some people are family, and other people are just test subjects. Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster.
Oh wait, you did the quest too, Liz?
It's the roster of people who've been executed. Wait, does that mean the knave...
Yeah. How did you... What did you like
Is
it?
there anyone that can vouch for you?
So far, I'm kind of enjoying it. This is a little bit slow, but it's not too bad.
Harry, she's my best friend. She's the only one I trust in this place.
Have either of you heard of that name before?
No.
Me neither.
Clairvy, Perry. Neither of those names are on the roster. But
I did because the
seems like
children are
she's
in
telling
it.
the
I can
truth.
understand it, to be honest.
Either that, or this kid's already got a bag of tricks bigger than mine. Maybe we should try a different approach. Clairvy, do you have a wish?
A wish?
It can be anything you want. Just imagine. It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and your wish is...
Going to Disneyland. Being able to touch water?
To go outside. Where the sun can find me.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
Yeah?
Hope you enjoy your time being here.
Well, that sounds easy enough. The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
What did she mean by that? Things can't be this simple.
Okay, time to divide and conquer. Listen up. I've got a plan. I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with sunlight. Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Clairvy was talking about, and see if her name is on it. Fremine, you stay in Poisson. We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy. I need you to collect intel on everything she's said and done.
Alrighty.
Understood.
I'll try my best.
What What should we do?
I really appreciate your willingness to help, but this is a family matter. I don't want to drag you in too deep. It's too risky. Let me think. Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side for a little while. You don't need to do anything except keep up some nice, casual conversation.
Ah, Paimon gets it. You want us to distract her.
How should we contact
I'll
you?
give you a magic bird. If Father suspects something, all you need to do is release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong.
All right.
Of course, that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make contact. We'll reconvene here tonight after all's said and done.
Alrighty.
If the worst case scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything. We're not going to let our guests get punished for our own actions. That's where we draw the line.
Be careful.
Too. Okay, this is where we part. Father should be at the beach nearby.
Alrighty.
I really hope this goes well. No, it has to go well. That's the only way this can get resolved.
Let's see. Where's she? Oh, she's outside. Okay. A nice story. It is actually like connecting like quite nicely, to be honest. Because you know how I feel like probably I'm being biased because when it's characters that are playable that talk and like have a very solid like valid point to talk and stuff and not yap for too long, I like it. But sometimes when it's like freaking rude ass NPCs yapping about their day and their like miserable life when they're not providing you with very useful information, it's like, man, get me out of here, please. But no. What is Tortellini doing over there? Wasn't she supposed to be alone? Wasn't she supposed to be alone? I thought this was gonna be like a date on the beach with Arlecchino. Man.
It's the knave and child. Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fontaine?
Oh, it's you two. I didn't expect to run into you here. I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezhnaya, and well,
He didn't go
now,
back.
could I?
Mhm.
Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine. So, I mustered up all my strength and made the journey back on my own.
What sort of unfinished business are we talking here?
It has to do with Skirk, my master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she had already left. I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down.
Did he
She must have
swim
left
back?
behind some traces from her time in Fontaine.
You know, something tells me he might have.
So, have you found any clues?
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape our purview.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found. But that problem has an easy fix. I just need to become stronger, and then...
Imagine if he just like showed up out of nowhere from like the freaking water out and be like, just to meet up Arlecchino.
It's all thanks to that one kid from the
Thanks
House
for
of
the
the Hearth.
hydrate and the stretches.
Elmore, I think her
Trust.
name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink.
Oh,
They didn't
shit.
go down easy, let me tell you. Pain and chills all over. But they really did help speed up my recovery.
Bro,
And
wasn't
that's
she
good,
supposed
because
to
it
be
looks
the
like
one
I
that was
really do
talking
have
about
to head back
poison?
this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
You know, if he ends up crossing to the other side,
Project Stuja?
yeah.
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrator's involved too. I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologuing, that's for sure. Hey, maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer. Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could spar, that would be even better. I've been waiting for a chance to see you go all out.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well.
Probably swam
Besides,
here while
considering
racing a
how
random
little they
otter
see fit to step outside
for
the
his
homeland,
eventual rematch
called
against
on to return
Numi.
to Snezhnaya by such
I'm
illustrious
not gonna lie, I can see that
dignitaries.
happen.
What a great honor. Wouldn't you agree?
One I could do without, I'd say.
Mm. Is it me or
Is
sometimes
it
his
just
eyes
mine?
feel like
Does it
staring
kinda
down
seem
into
like
your
they're
soul? Just casually trash talking their colleagues behind their backs.
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
Well, we just,
Wanted to learn more about you.
right. We're super close to Linny and the others, but we still don't know much about you.
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Oh, well, you see, there's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something a little extra, like, why do you call yourself father?
Huh, good question. I'd also like to know.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we can't have that, now can we?
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some expert sidestepping
I
right
love
there.
her English VA.
Well,
It's really
if
good.
there's nothing
It's
else,
really
I think I'll
good.
take my leave. I still have a small matter to resolve at home.
All her VAs are great. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was actually thinking was it her or was it Furina? One of them sounds like she's voiced by a guy, but part of me is like, is she like voiced not by is she voiced by a female and I'm like being rude? About the House of the Heart. What does the organization mean to you?
I'd also like to hear the answer to this. I've met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids. They actually
But yeah,
reminded
either
me
her
of
or
Tonya and
Furina, one of
Susan.
them. Their Japanese
Which, by the way,
VA sounds
if you ever betray them,
like
I'm just letting you
boyish,
know.
which is why I was
won't
like,
let you off easy.
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least, that's what I heard.
Oh, you're gonna get your neck snapped. Oh yeah. Yep. You're gonna get stepped on.
Okay,
And not in a good
I
way.
admit. That's just what the old man told me. The rooster, I mean.
Nave betrayed House of the Heart. So, does that mean what Clairvy said was true? Does the name Nave really treat her children like test subjects?
Oh, wait. Did you really do something bad to those kids?
Never mind what I've
I
done.
think we are.
I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say.
Oh.
Care to enlighten me?
Ah, well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
I see.
Oh, based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue. Although,
Yeah.
it would be more accurate to say
I mean,
that
most of
there
it is
a
something that
certain
we
level of
saw during her demo,
but
like the
I
trailer.
don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I find to be quite advantageous. Call yourself a Fontainian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
Huh? You're not actually
Oh.
from Fontaine? But then why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine, claiming that I myself as a
That actually
Fontainian
also
simply made it
explains
easier
why
to
she doesn't
operate.
have
People would hardly
the
suspect a fellow Fontainian of having any
Numa
ulterior
Ouija
motives.
attack like
Who
all the other
wouldn't want
characters
to
from
save their
Fontaine.
homeland after all?
Because the kids
The
do,
primordial
she
sea wouldn't
doesn't.
have any effect on me,
They're part
but
of the
it would have
Fatui.
caused great harm
That's
to the House
one of the
the
things
Hearth.
I've been wondering about.
Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you? There you go. I hope that satisfied your curiosity.
So much for learning anything about her betrayal. She probably only revealed that other secret in order to change the subject. Seems like she's trying to avoid talking about her past.
So, you stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks
I
like I
just
was holding on
wish
to
we
some
got that
prejudices
after her or her quest, because it wouldn't have spoiled the. Oh, true, that's true. Yeah. Ouija, wasn't it called Numa Ouija or something?
Actually, while I was
Or
recuperating
Numa
at the House of
Ouija?
the
I
Hearth,
don't know, something like
there
that.
was something
Hi,
else that
Daddy.
really caught my attention.
Hello.
I heard that members always resolve disputes
But isn't
and
it
arguments
read
with a
as Ouija
friendly
though?
spar, and the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give
How
them
you doing,
plenty of
Daddy?
opportunities to
Welcome
hone their
in.
skills.
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly. The losing party would lose everything, including their life.
They were that high stakes?
And is
Well,
Ark
at
the
least that's not a
Numa
thing anymore.
which
Well,
exclusively
the current atmosphere's not half bad.
exclusively
jealous,
pertains since
actually.
they aren't human?
You've got so many family
It's
members around
exclusively
you,
to
and you
Fontaine.
even get to live with them.
Fontanians.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of
But
bickering and scheming.
I'm pretty sure
Once
they
Tonya
are
comes
human
around
now
to their
after they have
rebellious
been
faith, I'm sure you'll
forgiven by Neuvillette in the
Tusa
Ark
becomes
Conquest.
obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
Okay.
Okay. I get the picture.
Oisia? It's in game they pronounce it Oisia? Oh, okay. I don't know the real pronunciation, but in game they pronounce it as Oisia.
Would you look at the time?
Alright.
I should probably
Noted.
get going. Traveler, Paimon.
Good. How's
Not
you?
sure
I'm
where our
doing
paths
good.
will
I'm
cross
doing
next,
good.
But the next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
I like to get more primos for my Furina.
Again, maybe this is a
And
conversation.
hopefully I don't end up losing the 50-50.
Like you're gonna kill over.
Praise.
All right. Well, thanks for everything, Arla.
Furina's on the horizon.
No thanks necessary. You
But
also
did they
played a
gain
part
the
in
ability because
obtaining
they weren't
this.
real humans, like
I
some
would
sort of
say
a
we can
genetic
call
power?
ourselves even.
You know, that I don't
I
know.
like the sound of that. Well,
But I feel like
I'm
it
off.
was also like
See you all some
their
other time.
plan on making things kind of different,
Probably
if
get
that makes
going
sense.
too. Do you wanna head back with us?
For like reasons. They
Oh,
wanted probably
you
something
want me to
special.
leave so soon?
Because it's also only
Well, you see,
maybe if we had
rather
Ouija
enjoy
board
the
powers,
evening
Clarity would
breeze.
be around.
If you don't mind, I think
True.
I'll stick around for a bit.
You know, I
I
think
have
it's
some
mostly
things
also
to think
because
about.
the only
Apologies for not
enemies
attending
that
to you
like
a proper host.
can
Please
use that
forgive my
attack
slight.
is
hope you'll have a pleasant
enemies from
stay.
Fontaine and bosses from Fontaine. So
we managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going. Oh, I wonder if Lydia and Ted
I'm to
mentioned this.
Google stuff.
Let's hurry back and see
Oh,
how everything
about
went.
why people from Fontaine has the power. That would actually make a lot of sense, to be honest. Imagine if she just like ends up. What the fuck is that? Where did that bird come from? Am I tripping, or did the bird like actually like what? I think I'm tripping. Did I just see a bird?
Lenny, how did everything go?
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue. Clairvy can't go into the sunlight.
What do you mean?
Everything was fine at first.
Did she turn
followed me up to the
invisible?
surface just like I told her.
Oh no. Did
But
she
as I
turn
led her out of the shadows
invisible?
and into the sunlight, she vanished. I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... No, it wouldn't be her wish if that were the case. Well, we could always try pushing her into it.
Not sure pushing works on a non-corporeal being.
Oh, true.
True.
I've pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here.
How did she make it to Poisson then? Did she
it
hide
go with
inside of a
you,
box?
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
Really? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look. Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
Yeah, it's fine.
Each take a section. Here.
La Pouillade, L'Endroit, Chambert, Horaire. Oh, yikes. That Horaire guy has a huge scar on his face. He's kinda giving Paimon on the creeps.
Is that why they called him Horror?
I've met him before. The scar is from an injury he received during a mission. I still remember him joking with me about it. He said any future lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest.
Did he say anything else?
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said no, and that's where our conversation ended.
Yeah.
It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but it didn't work. One day, Father asked to see him, and, well, I never saw him again after that.
Monka. He
Wait,
did.
so that means the knave, she...
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules of the house. Betrayal is not to be taken lightly.
Oh, let me
Not
pause.
too many secrets to come and go as
Okay,
they
so it
please.
looks like Ark, the
So,
new
if you do
Mauricia,
try to leave,
is found all over
okay
Fontaine.
with your life.
Most living beings. Fontanians found this energy to be able to use it as a resource. Oh, that makes sense then. It makes sense that only people from Fontaine has it. Yeah. Someone atmosphere descended over the group.
Her name's
Bro.
not here, huh?
Okay.
Well, that's not too surprising. It doesn't seem like this list is complete. It only contains records dating back around 5 years. Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find anything out? Fremine.
Yes,
sorry.
Mochi.
I was thinking about something. I managed to talk to quite a few people, but I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere in the house was a little... strange.
Oh, wait. Oh god, he flopped down. Oh man. Oh, no. No. Running away? Alright. It looks like they work as a matter and antimatter, because they only get reaction if it's the opposing one. Oh, true, actually.
Strange.
It doesn't, but it does
Yeah,
extra damage, kinda,
I mean,
right?
I know there have been arguments in the past.
And like the damage is
Times
like
when people
physical,
haven't
no?
gotten along.
I think.
Chapeau and Filial are a good example of that.
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies. Paimon can see how they might not get along. They had very different vibes, and their, interests seem to be pretty different as well.
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here,
Yo.
shared her knowledge with
Yeah.
us, taught us how to
I
fight.
Bukamina.
That's one thing we all share. But that's also where
Sit
the
down.
similarities end. Not all of us feel the
Oh.
same desire to stay here. As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for.
Oh, true.
Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the
And
rules of
especially
the
how like
house,
the
most
Fatui
people
are
would
seen
never say
and
that
like
out loud.
yeah.
People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filial and Nantoy, on the other hand, well, they aren't quite as enthusiastic.
These kinds of conflicts have always been there.
How you doing,
It's
Europe?
not like Father is in the dark about any of this.
Well, that's true. But it just feels like things have gotten worse lately. Filial and the others, it seemed like they were meeting in secret to talk about something. I can't say for sure, but I think they've met Clairvy.
You think she's been inciting them to act out?
No, not exactly.
Oh my god, he flopped again.
But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something to them about the darkness in the house and how deep it runs. She's told me about it before. Experiments being run on children. People being used as pawns on the battlefield without so much as the strength to survive.
And they just believed all that? Without any evidence?
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for. Whether they actually believe them to be true is secondary.
But then again, did they actually see Clairvy? I'm good. Just spent 8 hours rebuilding my PC because I got a new case. Yeah, congrats. Hope it looks good. Congrats on the new case.
Sorry, but I'm not sure of the details either. I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrader have been working on together. Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui's strategic plan for the future. Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing is an inconvenience. Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling the house a lot of funding. It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process. Participating in the plan, it's an honor in name only. What they're really trying to do is subdue us. The existence of an intelligence organization outside their control makes them feel uneasy.
Looks like the Fatui are plotting something big, but given how little Linny and the others seem to know about it, it's probably won't be able to learn much. Oh my god. Ay ay ay. My nose. I should keep a sharp eye out during my any future dealings with the Fatui to see what I can learn.
Okay, super complicated.
Oh my god, my nose.
Fatui business aside, what does all of this have to do with the conflicts you were talking about earlier? Paimon doesn't get the connection.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. You can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying. And that fear is often the impetus for a lot of stupid decisions.
I feel like it's the normal kind of fear, because it's the most commonly known fear. Like fear of dying or the fear of being left alone.
If we leave Filial and the others to their own devices, sooner or later, Father will be forced to take action.
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
You're right. Even if we confront Filial and the others, it won't do any good. It might even make matters worse. We should focus on Clairvy for now. Well, it's getting late. We should head back and get some rest. We'll try again first thing tomorrow. Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filial and the others. Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret. Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Right. And I think we wait for them. Okay. Oh, they prepared a house for us. Something, a room. Your mind races with all sorts of thoughts and you fall asleep. Motherfucker, we can't even read that. I know, Mochi.
Hey, you don't think the knave will be too angry with Linny and
Yes,
everyone if
Mochi.
she finds out about all this, do you? She's even scary when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry... Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler?
Oh, you can just hide behind me.
Trust is ever, Traveler.
Oh, she's running. Where's she running to? Lurvy?
Quick, let's catch up with her before anyone sees.
Alright. Go get the kid. Where's she? Ma'am. Lady. Where'd you go? Hello?
Over there.
What? Ma'am. What the fuck? Yo, she's disappearing like my hopes and dreams every time I try to reach out to them.
Oh, where is she going? Or if someone sees her, we're toast.
Oh. You know. What's up, bird?
Oh, look! She stopped!
Wasn't... Oh, so since she can't go out in the night, in the morning when the sun is shining, she can go out at night. Oh, okay.
Clairvy!
I see. Interesting.
I opened the window while no one was looking. Look how pretty the outside is.
Window?
If only I could have more than this. You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resisting. It's better
Yes,
to dream
Matsu.
of what I could have than try to make it
What do you want,
reality,
Mr. Cat?
right?
Well,
Please, help us get on the same page here, Clary. We need you to tell us what you know. Can you do that? Sure. Although, after you hear all this, I think you might regret that decision. Everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. We're all expendable. Including me. As long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value. You're handed over to the doctor, experimented on, and given a fate worse than death. I've seen it happen again and again. And I've had enough. You're saying the knife did all that? It's just, that doesn't seem like something she would do. She's scary.
the old one did,
Even
right?
she has lines she wouldn't cross. I knew you wouldn't believe me.
No. No.
Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother. Mother?
No. Who's father?
But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it. And if I had things my way, I'd never see her again. If only Perry were here, she'd understand. Perry? There's that name again. Also, Paimon's getting a strange feeling.
She's talking about someone
It
else.
almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us for someone else.
She's a spirit. It could be anything.
Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to. We should keep her company for a little longer. She looks so young.
Oh my god.
But it seems like she's been through a lot. It's getting windy. I should close the window. Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty?
Bless you, thank you.
Wanna hear a secret? Perry and I promised each other that once we're older, we're gonna go see it together.
Hi, Pace. Welcome in.
Find her. I'm worried she's all soup and... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her a lot. I should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me, and I'm too scared to face her. What should I do? Damn, in my nose. I should probably grab tissues and wipe it later. really doesn't understand what's going on with her.
I think I got some cat hair.
Let's head back. We've got an early morning tomorrow.
Alright.
Alright, looks like we're all here. Let's go ahead with the plan.
Before that, I have a question.
Oh? What is it?
Have the knave and the doctor ever worked together?
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kinda ran into Clairvy last night, and that's what she told us. We met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's super dangerous, and he's done all sorts of bad things.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him. We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership. I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth. Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one. It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
Secret experiment? Could that be what Clairvy was talking about?
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The Doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement. I still don't think that counts as working together.
Oh.
The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case with the situation Clairvy referred to. I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking you to. But I am asking you to trust us on this. The House of the Hearth has its own principles. There are certain lines we're not willing to cross.
Alright, that's good to hear at least. Clairvy seems to think the knave and the doctor worked together to do something horrible. If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how he would even face you guys. It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying either. The easiest thing to do would be just ask the knave directly, but Paimon doesn't think she'd tell us.
Focus on the plan for now.
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the shore. We'll be counting on you to distract her. Lynette, you're with me.
What if she
Remedy,
knows?
You know what to do. Be on your guard, everyone. All right, let's get to it.
Not gonna lie, part of me still believes that she knows. That she actually knows, and she's like, well, you know, I'll just let them be. Or she's just trying to see how this plays out. Why is there a sandwich roll over there? Wait, does this reach him?
Right now.
No, it doesn't. Man, wait a minute.
Rise!
Okay. Okay. Oh.
Come on out. Emerge.
Ma'am, move. Let me just pay him a visit real quick.
Give up.
Oh, thank you. Hi, Tito. Welcome in. Hello. How you doing? Oh.
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble sleeping last night?
A little.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions? Although I must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
Oh. She kind of is on it for the...
Distract you? A good one. No, we were just here for a chat.
Mm-hmm. As
Looks
if.
like you could have used some extra time to think. No matter. If you don't have any other plans, why don't you accompany me somewhere? Don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
She
The
knows.
ocean breeze is sure nice today.
So, you know everything then.
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me.
Mino, do I build
Least of all,
Japard
little
if
Steve.
you need a preservation
I think
unit
I'll
so
let them have at it
badly?
for a little longer. I can be very
Until you
patient.
get Mr. Aventurine,
Well, I'll leave you to think things over.
I will say.
If you're so inclined, meet
Or
me outside the
Fushuan.
Palais Mermonia. Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along. If only for your friends' sakes.
Oh yeah, especially also since if you don't have like a good healer for the second team or your second team, I will say build them.
Oh, good idea. Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up. Okay, then we probably shouldn't keep her
I mean, I
waiting.
got Lynx.
Seems like Lily and the others are on
Look,
standby,
here's the
so
thing,
let's
you
do our
know.
best to not get them in any more
Lynx
trouble.
kind of, in my opinion, Lynx should be used with Fushuan. That's just me. You know, that's just me. But you know, I feel like she perfectly fits with Fushuan. I see, yeah.
Seeing as we still have some time
Like
before
her
my meeting,
healing
we
isn't
might as well
great.
enjoy some
It's
pleasant
good enough,
conversation
but
while we
like
wait.
with hard
I'm
content,
glad to
like
see you get along with my children.
MOC,
Being
she
surrounded
works
by good
better
companions
with
is
Fushuan.
necessary for a child's development.
You're not planning on doing
Oh,
anything
take care,
to them,
your
are you?
thanks for stopping by.
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine.
Uh-huh.
Although, there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one. In my organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
So
In the
Himiko
organization in
Japard
which
something.
feelings come
Asta.
before
Asta is
principles is one
good.
destined for
It's
ruin.
just I used
The
Asta at the
Hearth is
beginning
hardly
and later on
conversation.
like I
You
got
could say
Topaz.
our principles,
So
or
I
perhaps
don't
I
need
can
that.
offer you this
I'm not
consolation
in
at
the
least.
need of another
As
fire
our
unit
guests,
besides Himiko
you two will
and
not
her.
be held accountable
Now
underneath
Firefly
them.
as well,
I
but
would
you know.
imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep
Blah.
their lives. As for Filial,
Yeah, Mochi, I
Nentoy, and the
know.
others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can
Oh,
try
are
to
you going
escape,
for
but once
E1
we know
or
our
saving for
secrets,
future banner, Tito?
there's no getting out alive.
But that's awful.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hi Chihiro, thank you so much for choosing me to raid. How was your stream? I hope you had an amazing stream. Oh. What were you streaming? Alright, yo. Welcome in everyone from Chihiro's Raid, I'm Mino, a tater, a variety streamer. I stream a bunch of RPG games and Soulsborne games. I hope you guys enjoy your time being here. Yeah. Was good with drawing K9 Kuro? It's a weird. Is it like? Is it a character? Or why do I feel like it sounds kind of familiar, but my brain. How much? Welcome in, Raiders. Did I introduce myself? I don't even remember actually. Um, but Amino, a dater, a variety streamer. I stream a bunch of RPG games and Soulsborne games, and I hope you guys enjoy your time being here. He's a VTuber. Oh, that's why it sounds familiar. Cause I was like, it actually sounds very familiar. But then I was like, I feel like it would be bad if I say who, but also like, yeah, like that's understandable. But how did it turn out? I hope that it ended up turning out as good as you wanted it to be. But also, thanks a lot for choosing me to raid. If you need to take care of things after stream, like getting some food, water, or got things to do with your day, thanks a lot for choosing me to raid, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Wait. Ito said, yes, Mochi. Yes, Mr. Cat. What is it? Saving, I want Topaz. Oh, good luck. Wait, did you want Topaz after Topaz got a banner? Tito? Tito? Did you just want Topaz right after Topaz got a banner? Sir. What? Listen, I'm not listening. If you wanted Topaz, you would have gotten Topaz. Slacking, shake my head. It's okay. It's okay. We ended on 75% of. Hey, let's go. That's great. I go finish it tomorrow. Good luck. Hope it goes well. All the best. Don't you have time to save now? Oh, he got like a year to save at this point.
Out of consideration.
Good luck, Tito.
I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer.
And good luck with your art piece,
if
Tito.
Linny and the others managed to dispose of Claire V in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove. If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. And the punishment will be severe.
It's a deal then. We'll hold you onto it.
Of
yeah,
course.
It's a deal.
Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it next time. It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it. Permanently.
Oh shit. I'll lurk for now, Mino. Need to have something to eat. Thanks a lot for the raid, I appreciate it. Enjoy your food. Have a great stream, thank you, appreciate it. Wait, hello, or...
Wait, where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. Now, for the matter at hand. I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned. Well, time to go. Looks like we wrapped things up just in time.
Damn, she's smart. She's smart and also, like, pays a lot of attention. The fact that she actually managed to, like, snag that bird, holy moly. Damn. We would have... Wait a minute. We would have had to actually, like, talk to Linny and explain where the bird went. Oh, Snuvillette! Yes, Mochi! Yes, Mochi! I'm pretty sure you guys cannot hear it, but he's literally meowing so sadly behind me. Yes, Mochi!
I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly.
Here.
The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy
God,
of
wait, let me just lower this.
It is only right that
I'll give him
esteemed
pets real
diplomat such as
quick.
yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect. Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you've brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please.
I got
review it
myself
at
a
your
cat
leisure, Monsieur
in my
Neverland.
lap. I want you. Yeah. No. No, why so angry? Why so angry, bro? Oh my god. Go, 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 go. Run! Escape. There you go. Hopefully it stops. For a while. Probably not.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting,
Oh
Monsieur
my god, cat
Neverland.
here.
So allow me to use water as an analogy.
Hmm?
A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out. As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of
What the
irrigation.
heck is going on with my model?
Or perhaps
Hello?
the glass of a certain
Huh?
water-tasting enthusiast.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Not
Your
really.
words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however,
You know, I think it
few
probably
among us
might
are
be the
willing to
reason.
sip
I
from a
think
glass
I
filled
think I
with
might know the
tainted
reason
water.
why.
It may have been
Because my
tainted
model
at one
tracking
point
is
in
going
time,
through
but
my
not to
from
worry.
my graphics card,
I'll make sure it's drained of all
and the stream
impurities
rendering
and
is going
returned to
through
its
the
cleanest
graphics
form.
card. I think that's what's over. It might probably be it.
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neverlet, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine. And, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any
Get another
special
graphics
missions
card.
within
Do
Fontaine.
you know how expensive they are?
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
It's someone's salary at this point with how like expensive some of them are.
That thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the
Wait a
Hearth
minute.
might have been involved in his passing. Of course.
Why are
if
you mad
accept
over
my
there?
proposal, Monsieur Neverlet, I'm sure certain measures
I
could be
was
taken
hearing
to reduce
tapping on the floor, and
frequency of
he's
such
so
trouble.
mad he's slapping his tail on the floor loudly.
You
You
choose
could
your
hear it
words
like
carefully
making like a
indeed.
thud noise every
In
single
that
time.
case, I am inclined to accept your proposal.
Damn.
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Neverlet. Well,
I don't think
with
he's
that
out of
settled, we should be
food.
going now.
Because if he
I
was
took the
out of
liberty
food, he would have
bringing along 2
probably
bottles of
gotten me
spring
to
water
like
from Snezhnaya for you to
he would have
enjoy.
probably like started
I
grabbing
do
my
hope
hand.
I get the chance to hear your impressions. Perhaps at our next meeting? Yes?
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
All right, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
I'm not gonna lie, they actually did pretty good with the story. It's nice seeing that they're not just putting in NPCs, they're putting in actual playable characters. At least they're not forgetting about those characters. Oh my god. This is good. Because I'm not gonna lie, at least if they put like playable characters, you'll remember that they were in someone's story quest. Why? No. But when you see like, what is it called again? When it's like some random ass NPCs, after that you're like, who? Did we see them before?
What exactly were you talking about back there? Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some kind of irrigation scheme.
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing concerns at the moment.
Winnie, Paimon really hopes everything's going okay. Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your thinking cap on, don't you, Traveler?
The name seems so relaxed, but she didn't seem to be joking earlier when she said Those who betray the organization must pay with their lives. I think she's serious about punishing those kids. How should we stop her? No. There's something else we should figure out first. While we were talking in front of the Palais Memorial, she mentioned Clervy's name. Does that mean she knew where Clervy was this entire time? Maybe she even anticipated how Linny and the others were going to act.
Oh, shoot. Are you alright? Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers, I wasn't... Well, let me make it up to you at least. Here, take this paper. On the house.
It looks kind of familiar for some reason. Oh, it's one... It's... What was his name again? Aurel or something? Yeah.
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply. All the extras will be useless come tomorrow anyway. It's my fault, really. I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for the family, but I bit off more than I can chew. I haven't had many takers today, so I'm still swimming in papers.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident. I should probably get going, actually, so...
Hold on.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with mora, it's just... I don't have any on me at the moment.
I'll take 3 papers. Here. Your payment.
Oh.
Oh! Thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good fortune. If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on a smaller inventory though, right? I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself.
Did his memory
Anyway,
get wiped
I
of
should
his
head out.
time in House of
Goodbye.
Hearth or something? Or was
Well,
it supposed
now
to
my
be that
affairs
he
are settled,
shouldn't
we should take the
be
boat back to Poisson.
acknowledging them
We've
when they
acquired
meet?
some light reading to enjoy along the way.
Actually, why don't we stick around for a little longer? Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
Looks like Paimon is trying to buy us more time. If we head back now, I doubt Linny and the others will have made any progress. What should we do?
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless. That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. I just have one condition.
Go on.
If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Clervy, are you not? And my relationship to her.
Yep.
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden? You're not gonna ask us to do something bad, are you?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
Then what can you possibly...
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demands and threats only get you so far.
Your condition? Let's hear it.
Wonderful. Here it is.
Go on.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Okay, sounds normal enough. But what do you mean, when the time comes? When is...
That is for you to decide.
You accept your
Then
condition.
we have a deal.
Part of me kind of believes, like, later on down the line, he wants, like, I don't know, like, when, like, shit hit the fan. Okay. Oh, okay, we made it to the final part of the story. Bro, why is it in the middle of fucking nowhere? Man! Why is it in the middle of nowhere? There isn't even a single thingy to actually, like... Oh well. my screen is getting darker because I'm on like on the edge of the. Now that I think about it, I don't think I actually even crafted the fontaine thingy. What is it called again? The compass. Hmm.
What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble. No one comes here anymore, nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you. It was before I became a harbinger, and before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And this is where it all happened.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Why?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the beginning. Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth. From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale. A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children. Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house. Clairvy was happy here, for a time. But she quickly realized that being
The
part
fact
of
that
this
she included
family
her own blood relative into that shitty ass family.
It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Tevat. But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose. They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
So
damn.
those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened, right?
Nope.
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally.
If she loved her
Clairvy
daughter,
did
she
try
wouldn't
to
even
convince
have brought
mother
her
to change
into there to
ways,
begin
but
with.
it was to no avail.
Mm-hmm.
After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back.
Yep.
Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created. Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peruere.
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Hmm.
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now. Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit. Peruere,
Not
on
gonna
the other
lie,
hand, was
the
rather
baby
cold-blooded.
Arlecchino looks really
Her
adorable.
cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first.
Welcome back to
While
Hito.
Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruere was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end. Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruere that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating. The only thing that kept her going was her strength of will. Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Perouer would look out at the moon together. A fierce
Oh, so that's what she
longing
was
for
doing at
freedom
night.
shining in her eyes.
Yeah.
But one day that light simply vanished.
That's why she was saying that.
What happened?
That's why she was saying that she opened the window to
Her
see the
hopelessness
outside.
resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Perouer weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever. It was during this time that Perouer suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Perouer could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross. If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained.
Yes.
Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free. It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Perouer. The very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle. But ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Perouer end her life. From that moment on,
Bro, the
Perouer's
fact that they
journey was one
actually like
written
let
in flame.
kids like
When the
besides
rain
things like
finally
that
came and washed it all away,
is really sad.
there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success.
Bro.
It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled. And there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was?
Killing the person at the very top.
Crucibina, you mean? But...
Correct. This is the place where Perouer killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared. The moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules. Perouer won the battle, and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along. You're Perouer. Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
This was your story just as much as Clairvy's.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories. After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself, and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino, but as father.
It makes a lot of
that
sense.
Is where the story ends. Any more questions?
Clairvy we met though. Who is she exactly?
Yeah. Based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met... Was she really a spirit at all?
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire.
Oh, thank you so much
Something
for the
left
follow.
over
Welcome
in the
in.
wake of blaze and ruin. You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume. Of course, the chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special case.
The quest was very fun.
Clairvy
Actually, I'm
died when
liking
she
it
was
so far.
16 years old. But what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years' worth, however, and it would be like living in the past. Like returning to a version of yourself that never grew up.
Not a mother
Wonder
who
why Mom
lies
got such a
love and
weird feeling when we
happiness,
were talking
but a
to her.
strict father who makes them see the real world but actually care and
Perhaps
protect.
I should put it this
Yeah,
way.
see, that's like the kind of like
Clairvy is someone
kind of like
trapped
I would
in
say like
time.
the
It may
whole thing
seem
that she
like she
stands
exists
behind,
with us in the present,
even though she's
but she
like
truly lives in the
always saying that
confines
she'll
of her
punish
own
them and
past.
everything.
So if all
She
of
does
that is
truly
true,
care about them.
then you must have
I mean,
known about Clairvy
hey,
for a
yeah,
long
let's
time.
go. Oh yeah.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives. But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen.
I hope you enjoy it, Liz.
Shadows
It's a
don't
good
have the
one.
capacity to learn or
It's a good
grow.
one.
Any new
Enjoy
information
it.
they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight. They failed, yes? The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape. And it is this very perception that traps her there. But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be
Liz is
left
gonna come back in
behind
8
this
hours
time.
and be like, holy gaslighting. I'm not even kidding. I'm kind of actually like anticipating
understand what
Liz's
you meant by
reaction
that
is
then, but isn't there another way?
to how it's gonna be.
So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend! At least talk to her first!
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them. I hope you understand the difference
Gaslighting
between
mention
Krusevina and myself lies
potato
in our
head.
formulation
It's a
of the
Korean
rules,
drama.
not our policy for
It's a
enforcing them.
Korean drama that
Upholding the
I'm not
rules
even
without
kidding.
question is a trait
Its
we both
whole
share,
entire thing
because
stands
that
on
is how a
gaslighting.
household should be run.
You'll be like fully on gaslit until like there's no tomorrow, bro.
Is this really what you want to do?
Wait, are we
Whatever
speaking
could
this
you mean?
quest?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Have you seen the series players? The series player?
Whether
Wait, what
as
is
a
that?
killer or as a father,
Program
there are
action
two
with
things
fun
that must be
shenanigans
avoided
of
at
scam
all
and such.
costs.
Yeah.
Anger and
So that's why you. I watched it today.
Anger makes
I
you
finished it
impulsive.
today, bro.
Sorrow causes you to waver. Well,
I finished it
it appears it's
today.
about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall. I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I gave your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now, we'll just have to wait and see.
Oh.
Here they are, Father.
Ah, you gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me. Lenny!
Oh, Clairvy.
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time, but I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh?
Mino learned how to gaslight chat? Not really.
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Perry!
Shh, stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first I believe certain scores need settling.
Am I gonna die?
Father, let me explain.
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house. And for that, you must be punished. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Hi, Bob.
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to.
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Yes, Father. Secret Midnight Meeting number 3. Participants, Filial, Nantoy, Sato, Toddy. Nantoy clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just
How have you
want to
been?
live as a normal person. Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not! You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us!
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage.
Been good, just woke up, it's hot as oh, yeah, it's getting actually a little bit hot recently.
Wasn't it?
You little... You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed
I just
your
want to get to 300. Oh, good luck. All the
Let's
best.
hear it then. What's your reason for all this?
I'm farming more for Furina as well, actually.
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
Look with farming as well. Oh,
In
thank
the
you.
House of the
Appreciate it.
Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filial. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had
Hope you get this thing. Oh my god, that would be amazing.
A lot of the things you talked about really crossed the line.
That would be actually amazing.
Spying on us for half a month.
Hope you can get her early, thank you. I wish.
Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place. You've had this planned all along.
Filial, Nantoy, I'm sorry. I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, I wouldn't be standing here today. If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness, even if it cost me my life. But rules are rules. I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
Why? Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake, and we should own up to it.
Oh, damn.
We broke the rules, plain and simple. And now we have to face the consequences. I'm sorry, Sheplo. Fultz. I'm sorry, Father. We accept our punishment.
Chaplot, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
And so it shall be.
Oh, damn.
Father, please wait!
Something you want to say, Linny?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did, does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look
VAs
like.
were cooking, they
I'm
did.
not saying
Not
I
gonna
have
li-
all the answers.
Not gonna lie, normally
All I
like
know is
English voiceover isn't the
Karen,
greatest
Filial, and the others may uphold
in
the
games,
rules,
but this one is
but
actually
doing
in
so will
Genshin. It
only
has
bring
been
us
actually
further
like
away
great.
from being a real family than we've ever been. So please, Father, please reconsider.
I agree with Linny.
Father, please.
Linny, you... I also agree with Linny.
Let's find a few example.
An order once
Genshin's
given cannot be
ENVAs are pretty
rescinded.
dang good. They are. Not gonna lie, they're pretty good.
Given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this a different way.
Our weapons?
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the house will not be altered. Traitors must be punished. However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Wait. Beat Father in a duel?
Impossible. Father is way too strong, even for Linny.
Uh-oh. Oh wow. All three of them are ready, actually.
Traveler. Linny and the others have to duel the knave. What should we do?
Bro, Paimon is actually scared.
If they lose, those people from the house are really gonna be executed. Hey, are you listening?
Is executing them really what she wants?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
Back then, she never actually answered my question. That makes the answer pretty obvious, doesn't it?
Oh. Looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this. Guess that means there's no chance she's throwing the duel on purpose, huh?
There's no way the knave will lose on purpose. Although...
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation. And lend your
Oh,
help
so
to the
that's
House
what
of
she was saying. Oh, I see. She's smart.
Wrong, Traveler! Hey, where are you going?
Traveler?
I'd like to see for myself what the fourth of the Fatui Harbinger can
You're
do.
asking to join the duel against the knave?
Not with a dual blade, man. That's okay.
I'll allow it.
Bro.
We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal,
Right
after
now
all.
with the fucking dual
All I
blade.
would
The
advise
dual
is
blade.
this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less, and you may just lose your life.
Okay. Alright, okay, I got, you know. It's the dual blade today. Oh shit! Oh snap.
Stabilize.
Right here, right now, emerge.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
How
It's no
amusing.
Your life is mine.
Now that's more like it.
Now's our chance. These rising flames.
Order guide you.
With
Right
the
here.
fall of darkness,
Let's light it
destruction
up.
shall rise.
Going in.
Have a taste of purgatory.
Is she standing on like air? Is she Jesus up in the air? Look at that, man.
Is it my turn now?
Oh, you bro. Ma'am. Lady.
Emerge.
Getting here.
Everybody stand back!
The countdown has waste my time.
She's a spider. Oh, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I was like, what is she flying on over there? She also has wings. You know, some spiders can fly. She also has a wing. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Yeah, she's a jumping spider. Jumping spiders can fly, basically. Oh, yeah, ma'am. Ma'am, please, not like this. Not when people are watching. Holy fuck, she's going to town. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yep, yep.
Watch out for Father's movements. Look out!
Oh, wait, was that Lenny? Oh. Me when I jump 6 inches into the air looking flying. Yeah, it's a flying spider. Uh-oh.
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
Oh shit!
Oh, I know.
No! I'm sorry, Father!
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
Oh damn, it keeps going. Well, let me grab my dinner then. I'ma continue eating my din-din. Does the boss have phase 3? She looks good. I just wish that that's the skin that they give us later on.
Father, no!
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
I ain't gonna lie, really plenty of people will want to get stepped on as she's in that leg form. Me included.
Crimson Moon. I can't move.
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
She did.
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand.
Bro, they're dying.
Are you alright?
Lenny.
Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
No!
I never thought things would end like this.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this,
Traveler
I'm
using the damn
prepared to
dull blade.
change the method of execution.
I'm not gonna not even have a maxed out dull blade.
Awar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super
Yeah, quite,
safe.
yeah.
I didn't
It was
lose a
like during a
single
subathon. One of the subathon goals was to
Wonderful.
max dull blade.
Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
Bottled flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment.
Hmm?
Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved. Once ingested,
Why do you
searing
think I have a
pain
crown
will
chichi?
spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically.
I'm sorry, I see
but your
Lumine
memories
have a
will
not
be
leveled one.
burned
No.
away.
No.
If you can withstand the pain, when you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from the organization. In other words, administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house, and give you a new identity.
So that So that means that the young man that I thought looked familiar, the one selling newspaper outside of the Palais Memoriam, he must have been the same horreur we saw on the list of executions. He wasn't killed at all.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
True. Yep. But he could turn into an asshole from like a pretty nice person.
So, you're just letting us go, Father?
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry, Filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Of course.
You know,
remember.
Dry your tears.
That's like the color of lip tint, Liz. You know how like there is like a lot of like Korean brand, like makeup brand that have like those pink lip tint.
And bring Lenny
Basically like the concealer lips, and then you add the lip tint to it.
Of bottled flames.
That's literally
The choice is yours. Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house. I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
Father.
Let's go.
Here, grab my arm, Lenny. I'll help you walk back.
It looks great. I know, right?
Claire V.
Can we talk now? I've been waiting for a super long time. You really are Perry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in so long. How come you're all grown up? Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I dreaming?
Neither. You died, Claire V. That's what happened.
Oh man.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's that speechless.
If this really is Clairvy's younger self, then I would say she probably had enough lies.
Oh.
Oh, I did. I watched it before Arlecchino came out. I watched like the ones with boy, I almost said Chewbacca. What was the name of the mom? The mother? No, I watched all of it. I watched like 3 trailers that came out.
Plus, I don't really need to know
The name again. The name of the mom. The mother. Yeah, Chrysabina. Chrysabina. Chrysabina.
Isn't she? Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. To me.
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora. So
the music
is
is really good.
Each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing
Former leader
you
of
over
House
time.
of the Hearth.
That way, the other children would know what happens to traitors.
Still, now I only think Chewbacca instead of Chrysabina. I'm sorry. I'm not even kidding. Thanks for the hydrated stretches. I'm not even kidding. When I was trying to think, the only name that popped into my mind was like Chewbacca. I was like,
to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable.
You know, in some kind of universe, she's Chewbacca.
Hope.
Mm.
You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Chrysabina, and you never turned it on me. On that gloomy day, you told me, for the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now, I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die.
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down. But somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you. If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first met you, I knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
Is that so?
Who's chopping onions?
Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue. But as the head of the House of the Hearth, and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom to choose their own fate. It's something I discussed with the Iudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past. Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for. You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king, and a really great father, too. I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is like.
Really? Of course! We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories, we could probably talk your ears off for 3 days straight.
Talk about the land of Anemo Nation of freedom.
You know, I used to dream of being a bard, playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom. Even if there was no one there to listen, I would have continued to sing no matter what.
Talk about the land of Geo, Nation of Contract.
Ah, that's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before. If I had some Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. One for me, one for Perry, and one for Mother.
Oh man.
It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, She probably wouldn't accept something like that either. I guess I'd just have to keep them all for me then. I could wear a different one every day.
Talk about the Electro Nation. Electro. Oh, Land of Electro, Nation of the Eternity.
Those yokai you mentioned. What do they look like? I once saw a drawing of this one guy with horns on his head and
Oh,
a
an
super
Oni.
scary face. Are there any yokai like that? Oh, sounds like you're talking about an Oni. Yep, we've met one, and let Paimon tell you, they're not nearly as scary as they look.
Talk about the Land of Dendro, Nation of Wisdom.
I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons. But at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class. Things that have nothing to do with studying. I'm just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want without having to fear for your life actually sounds pretty great.
Tell Clairvy all about the various nations you visited. Eventually, the conversation returns to
The situation
Fontaine.
was super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime, and they were going to have to stand trial at the Opera Epicles. Oh no, that must have been hard for all of you. What happened next? Don't worry, we were able to turn the situation around super quickly, all thanks to Detective
Where did she
Paimon,
get
of
those
course.
glasses for?
How'd
Where
you
did she
do
get
that?
them from?
Come on, tell me.
Ma'am!
Okay, so it was like this. After the failed magic show, we rushed to the scene and...
Like, you're like trying to be like serious about the situation, and Paimon pulls out like the mustache and the glasses. Clairvy is listening really intently to Paimon's story about her time in Fontaine. She seemed really happy. All her troubles have been forgotten. I mean, she hides more in her shoes. She does! I didn't know that. Maybe this is the first time she's ever been able to truly relax. But I'm not sure how long this moment can last.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time.
Time passes, she'll probably forget everything we've told her. Go back to being that scared little girl who continues to hide in the shadows. Huh? I was so busy thinking that I almost didn't notice. The sun has risen. Oh, so she's gonna disappear.
Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now,
Naughty.
by my authority as the Knave,
Naughty.
I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
Oh.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well?
Oh man. Who's chopping them onions?
There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel. Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Oh man. That was sad. Why did she gotta go?
Clairvy.
Or give it to Genshin to rub onion in our eyes every single time.
She left so soon.
First it was Furina.
Finish her story.
Then it was Caribert, and now it's this.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures. But a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye. Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Father has feelings, she does. She just... I think like whatever she's been through, like everything that she has been through got her to where she is now. and why she is the way that she is. She cares in her own way. And she has to put like a strong front to be taken seriously and to be respected, so that she also has the power to protect those that she cares about.
Father?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny!
It's Linny alone. Where's the
What is
others?
he doing back here? Let's go check it out.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filial and the others have left the house.
And you? What have you decided?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe Tété. But I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas. I must admit, I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility, one not so easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, you cherish your family. You would do anything to protect them, even if it costs you your life.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you that we were able to convince Father to back down.
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero. Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life. She must have had it all planned from the beginning, from the very moment she suggested a duel. I'm not deserving of that title. I'm not strong enough or smart enough.
Maybe the real hero was the friends we made along the way.
You're wrong.
I mean, including her and everyone else. True.
In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time. Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That capacity to honor your convictions is what I truly see in you.
Father.
No one knows what the future holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. Being at the head of this organization requires the strength of will to face whatever comes. Caution will only hold you back. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand, Father. Thank you.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then can a family continue to flourish. The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain you want to stay?
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back down. Protecting my family at all costs. That's my conviction.
Isn't it weird that his mic kind of changed?
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be
For some
too
reason, I don't know if it's my ears, but I felt like on the last two lines, it seemed like it was recorded by two different mics.
Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us. At present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain. As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment.
Aww.
No matter how arduous the journey ahead, I hope we both reach our desired destination.
You too, same. Wait until 2 days later. 2 days later. Oh my god. 2 days later. Could have been they could have re-recorded or added in the back half of a different time. Yeah, probably, because it literally sounded like it was a different mic. It wasn't like said together. The father is ready to fight the Fatui to protect the house. Seems like it. Seems like it. She's ready to do whatever she wants for the people that she cares about. Like, she's willing to do whatever she could for the people that she cares about. Where to go?
Didn't Linny say that Lynette and Fremine were recovering at the Hotel Bouffe d'été?
Calm weather. Do not trust your eyes. Your eyes can lie to you.
Lynette, Fremine, how are you feeling?
Much better.
Whew, what a relief.
What about you? Are you feeling alright?
There's no need to worry. I'm right as rain.
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well, we've been bedridden for 2 days. I couldn't even turn over. Oh, and I wanted to ask, is Clairvy gone? Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
We bid her farewell under a blanket of sunlight. Her wish has been fulfilled.
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crusabina and Clairvy.
Man, I almost said I almost said Chewbacca again.
I've met Crusabina before.
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Crusabina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth. Crusabina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. While she was alive, the atmosphere in the house was suffocating. When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end, and all the people involved, dead and
What do you mean? That's her name, Shirley.
were gone. Crusabina never talked about the past with us newcomers. A couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crusabina and burned all her files. With that, the names of all the people subjected to her experiments, Clairvy included, were lost to the flames, along with the painful memories they represented.
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but she never mentioned anything about Crusabina or Clairvy.
It really seems like something she was planning to keep to herself. The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her if we knew about it. The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now. And that's what Father told us in the end.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crucibina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been. The members of the house meant nothing to her.
Have you seen the Persona of Genshin? No, I did not.
Anyway,
Wait, is it on YouTube?
Just as a tool,
is it on YouTube?
Probably be giving her too much credit. If Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth, I probably would have already...
Don't think about it.
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together. But even if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose to stay. Because this is our home. We may have arguments or times when we feel wronged. Some people may even choose to leave. But as long as Father is here, we will always have a home.
Whether the path before us is bathed
I'm sending
in
it to you and another cute one. It's Visa.
We'll follow Father wherever she chooses to go. So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this crisis.
I didn't watch any Hoyo Fair stuff actually.
Without your help, we could have lost a lot more along the way.
Oh, we didn't do anything really.
Just invite us back as guests and we'll call it even.
Of course. You're welcome anytime.
Are Filio and Toy okay?
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning. They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently. They seemed happy. If I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found the kind of life they always wished for.
Oh. That was nice, actually. Story was pretty good. Story was really nice. Enjoyed it. What is that quest? World quest? Court of Hunting. It's a nice story. It was actually a very nice one. I was actually genuinely like enjoyed it. I know I was yapping almost like quite a bit of the time, and some of the time I was actually going quiet, mostly because I enjoy the story. I go fully quiet when I enjoy the story, when I'm like trying to focus on the story. It's rare that I actually like enjoy stories recently. But hey, that's one down. Yeah. I might probably attempt to do some of these world quests that are never ending, but I think I'll probably next time I'll do the first Furina quest. Not today, but next. Oh, I did my abyss. Good luck to you, Fab. I did my abyss. Yep, I'm done with mine. I got 36 stars, and I totally didn't use my Shao. Yep. But again, no. No. Will doing abyss again give me C6 Furina? Yeah? I don't think so. But yeah, I'll probably... What is tomorrow? I'll probably stream again on Monday. Yeah, I'll probably stream Genshin on Monday and Tuesday. So I'll be doing some story quests and maybe attempting some of these over here.
Trade war, the perfect hunt.
Because also I am... Let me go there. Because also I'm not like max level at the Fountain of Lucine or something. I don't know if that's what it's called. Yeah, I'm not. How many levels are there? Got 25 levels. That's gonna take a while because I don't explore as much. I drank half a liter of water just chilling watching the quest with you. Oh, hell yeah! Water is good. Water is actually good. Staying hydrated, especially like in this weather, is helpful. But I'll probably do that since we got no quests yet. I finished like this one today. Hey. Yeah, I finished this one today. I'll just have, and I finished the Archon quest. I'll just do Furina quest. And start on these. I don't know where these are. Oh, see, there's one in Liyue. These are in Fontaine. Maybe if I cope hard enough, I will get both. No, I will get Kaching, Furina, and, Sijuin. Yes. Yeah, if I cope hard enough, all three will be mine. Oh, that's so fucking copium. Who pick incoming? No. 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 Here's what I said. Here's what I said. I was like, listen, if I end up getting Furina, listen, I said if I end up getting Furina, Sijuin, and Kachang, hey, don't be like, oh, it's just two. No, I said if all three of those show up in my polls on Tuesday, I'll get an art of my model with feet. So, you know, all three coming. Yeah, no, good joke over there. Yeah, good joke over there. Even me with my rotten luck ain't gonna happen. I heard feet, go back to sleep. Posted in Genshin. Okay, give me a sec. Let's see. Genshin.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Wait a minute, let me just... Feet? No. Sorry, I'm selective deaf. You said feet pick? No. They're both so good. Yeah, let me actually put a, thingy on. Let me just, do... Let me do a window capture. I'm not gonna make it visible first. Oh! You guys see it? Okay. Let me stretch it to screen transformed. It's screen.
We should look for a new quest. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
Oh! It literally is a persona art. Or kind of like a persona art style. Wait! Wait, I'm sorry, I'm gonna pause this. Just pause and read it. Oh! It's a calling card. Oh, I was like, where did she take the croissant for? And you know it's Lynette.
The perfect hunter leaves no trace.
Oh my god. Like, it also has a lot of stuff that actually are from Persona. Like the clock tower and a lot of other stuff. Oh, I like it. Oh my god. It's actually really nicely made. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I'm sorry, but that was so fucking cool. That was so fucking cool. Oh my god. What? That was so freaking cool. Oh my god. You know, here's one thing. That clock is literally like the first part in Persona 5 is when like literally the first 5 seconds in the game where Joker gets caught. He literally is on a clock tower thingy. Like, okay, that's good.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
What is going on? That was actually kind of nice and chaotic. Wait, let me. I saw that in the comment. Wait. Oh, was it? I didn't see them. Wait. Slowly. Some actually wait. Some comment that the characters were actually drawn in the. I don't see them though. I've been looking and don't see them. Is it like in the passerby? There, right when he opens the door. Oh, you mean this? This one?
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Oh shit! It's Yusuke! Oh my, you know what? I'm blind. That's Makoto. This is Joker. This is Yusuke. Oh, I see. I will assume that this is Ryuji. Yes! Oh my god, there's if you could wait, let me make it slow. What is the speed? Wait, how'd you change the speed for it? Playback speed.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
There. Look. You can see An is over here. This is Makoto. This is... Oh my god, I forgot her name. Haru? And you will see over here they have Futaba. Yep. That is a nice pay attention to detail. But who is the... Oh fuck, it's Akichi! I was like, who is this? It's Akichi! That is so cool. That's actually pretty cool. They even include Akichi. Interesting. I say. Good. Yeah.
The perfect hunter leaves no trace.
Damn. At first I saw like the glass, this, and I was like, nah, they're not gonna make them like very background characters. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Thanks for pointing that out, Liz. Thanks for sharing it too. Appreciate it. That was really cool. Oh. Go back to Genshin. Not really going back to Genshin because I am ending stream. It is almost midnight, literally. Yeah. So. Gonna give that a like. I already did.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Okay. Let me open Twitch and see who is live, and I can send you lovely people over to. Oops, hiccups. I know the Persona series because I didn't play it, but always obsessed with the art style. You know one thing, I'm not even kidding, I kind of actually wanted to get my model drawn in a Persona style. But I will probably look for an artist that does it properly. Like, someone that actually, like, has done good ones. I'm not saying that, like, the artists that I know don't, but each artist has, like, their own, like, they have their own forte. And, like, Persona art is way too, like, complex in my opinion. And I feel like there isn't many people that actually do that. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed your time being here. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow or Monday. We'll see. So have an amazing evening, morning, night, whatever it is for you guys. And I'll be seeing you guys next morning. A good day. I think I'll send you guys over to Assy. He's playing Doom Eternal. So far, yeah, my Twitch ain't loading properly. But say hi to Assy. Be nice to Assy, and I'll see you guys next time. Who are we rating Assy? Oh yeah.
In a trade war,
also Potato Head. Also Potato Head. You still down for Mario Kart? I totally didn't mishear Shirley. Yeah. Okay. I'll DM you on Discord then. I'll DM you on Discord about it. Well, yeah, thanks a lot for being here and have a great rest of your day or evening or whatever time it is for you. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Not sadly, to be honest, I enjoyed actually playing Genshin. I didn't realize it's been 5 hours. But hey, before the raid ends and go, I'll probably play some T5 next time. Or maybe finish fucking I take fish. Oh, bro, I am fish. Yeah. Yeah, I can. Alrighty. Then bye-bye. Bye. Thanks a lot for being here. Thanks a lot, Liz, for sharing the Genshin thingy. And enjoy the series. Bye-bye. Chewbacca.